two. Okay, one and two. Go to ECARS. Let's just let you go with this.
Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Good morning. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. stop time on Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop time, so please cooperate with your local net control operator and vacate the frequency at that time. It's greatly appreciated. Do that, as we do have an agreement that we will vacate the frequency at precisely that time. So thank you for that. Thank you for your cooperation in that regard. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, which will be Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for the next hour and 15 minutes. About every hour, so you can always find somebody that's here and possibly in your neighborhood. You can change. That's pretty awful. Let me think here. Required. Everybody's welcome. Mobiles have a priority here. Families have. That's why we were founded. And I think that's pretty much the things I know. One more very important thing is this particular weekend is a special day for once a month. Is for members only on Saturday, 10 to 11 a.m. Jeff will present roll call. So please, if you're not a member, please cooperate with Jeff, and only members shall check in. And that will take place, like I said, on Saturday. Jeff also runs that logger, so you can enjoy that. If you want to check in via net logger, he does appreciate that. Gets his numbers up, also makes it easier for him to run. Alrighty, I think that's pretty much the things I got to say. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, directly across the river from our second largest city, This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray.
Okay, I only got 3 out of that. Let's try this again. I got SDL, CDX, and the mobile station. Was somebody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Okay, we've got the Gulf Sierra Mobile. We'll run with this for and we got GHT. We got SDL, CDX, Gulf Sierra Mobile, and GHT. I may need a little bit of help with Gulf Sierra Mobile. Come on in, and we'll see what we can do. Go ahead.
The call sign is Kilo Bravo Tiger Oscar Gulf Sierra Mobile. This is Ryan, and no one knows the work at the Car City plant. Aircraft is checking into the number.
Boy, Ryan, it's been quite a while since we chatted with you. Good to hear you this morning on your way to work, I'm sure. A little on the weak side, but coming in from Illinois, very, very good job, Ryan. Good morning to you, and boy, work must be going pretty good for you about now. Over.
Like I say, I got it on the phone, and demand isn't very good today. For us, I hear you, and I did recognize this very much also. And just having a reporting on ODS.
He turned it back to you, Jim.
Thank you. This sounded like Bruce DE. Just on the list. At least that's the voice I thought I heard. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate it. The fair signal is pretty rough this morning. Not so much static, but just on a real good band, which is the way things have been. You take care. That's KB9 OGS Brian. He's in Emden, Illinois, and that's about 950 miles from here. So that's the longest I've heard the band in quite a while. Good to hear you this morning, Ryan. It has been a long winter, it seems like. Alrighty, let's go up to the top of the list. Let's see, I'm going to scratch that off. Up on the top of the list is SDL. Come on in, Rob.
K1M2 in the group, Charlie 8, years South Blue. Good morning, Jim. You're 5 on the squad. I'll copy Rob. Over.
Well, Rob, not as well. You're about an S3 or so. Right, pretty close to the noise level, but clearing the noise level as my noise level is still pretty low. Over.
QSL. Yeah, you're pretty good. You're coming up and down. You're about 5'4" right now. You were telling me something yesterday. Do you remember what you were talking about? Over.
No, I don't. I said I do need to send you a video that I did last summer, and I keep on, now that I have your email address, I need to send that to you. Over.
Yeah, QSL. And what you can do is, I don't really have email, Jim, is to maybe see the text. That would work for me. Other than that, I'm doing good. We got, I just about 1 degrees, a little overcast, windy, but not too bad. Yeah, I'm not any fire squads. You can get on a little bit better. Okay. Propagation. Yeah, right now, the solar index is bad and horrible. Very noisy. Over.
Yeah, I don't see it as so noisy, but boy, I'll tell you, it is all over the place. You went anywhere from about an S2 up to about an S9, so it's all over the place. Oh, yeah, Rob, that's what I meant. Text it to you, not mail it to you. Now that I have a way to do that, I've been meaning to do that, so I still owe that to you. Rob, you take care. We'll talk to you soon, be careful up there. 7-3, Rob.
This is you're 5 now. Just have that. God bless you, brother. You're a good man. K1-2 in the group. Kilo 78, there's Greenland. Father Day 3. Ryan out there. Good morning, Ryan. Thanks for calling. 7-3, Jim.
7-3, Rob. Thank you a lot. That's KC8 STL, Rob, Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the lifetime roster. Next on the list is CDX. How come I'm having a problem with your name, Don? Boy, I tell you, some days my memory don't work at all. Good morning, Don. How's everything in Rensselaer?
Hey, 1MQ, KB2 CDX. Good morning, Jim. Everything is good here. It's a nice, mild morning, and looks to be a halfway decent day. Hoping that the rain is going to miss us. It's supposed to stay to our south, so we'll keep our fingers crossed on that matter. And thank you again for taking my call and being there, and I'll let you move on. So you have yourself a wonderful day and a wonderful shift. K1MQ, KB2 CDX.
All right. Well, thank you very much for swinging by without guys stopping by, Don. Not much of a net. Not much fun either. You take care. Have a good one, and good to hear you this morning. You're sounding really good over here. That's KB2 CDX on Rensselaer, New York, 21074 on the roster, and about 125 miles from here. Next on the list is Harry G. Harry, good morning to you. How's everything in Parisville?
Yeah, not too bad, Jim. That's KC2GHC, Harry, over in Parisville, 2694 on the roster. Looks like it's going to be a fairly nice day here, but we're on the chilly side. You're saying about the mid-60s by noon or so. Hey, and other than that, I'm going to sit around the shack. The wife's got to go and take the truck for alignment. Probably when she gets back, I'll run down my neighbor's yard and harass him for a while. Hey, back to you.
All right. Well, have fun harassing the neighbor. I don't know what I'm going to do. Well, actually, I do know. It looks like it's going to be a nice day. I got some out-of-doors things to do. Hopefully somebody comes by and picks up something I'm trying to get rid of that's here in the yard. Downsizing of my personal stuff. And there's a YM I need to work, but it looks like a nice day out there so far. It's a beautiful blue sky, and I hope it's going to stay that way because I'll get the car also loaded up today and get that ready to take off and go to Xenia, Ohio. There's no trying about enjoying that. That's a definite. You have to enjoy going to Xenia. There's nothing much better than going over there. Harry, take care. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks very much for stopping by. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. We'll try to catch you again here.
All right. See you next week from Pennsylvania. At least one of the days. Thursday I'll be in Xenia, so Wednesday we'll plan on being on the air from down in Pennsylvania. Studio B, as it is affectionately called by me. Let's see, Harry is 2694 on the lifetime roster, about 225 miles from here. Next, I think I heard Bruce's voice in there. I'm not sure. BET, was that you?
No, it was N3AQ.
N3AQ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good morning. Nice signal today. I look forward to catching you in Xenia. I'm going to be there Friday. That should be a good time, Friday and a little bit of Saturday. And, actually, let's see, man. I think I'm going out Friday. I'll be there Saturday and a little bit of Sunday. There you go. I was screwed up. Not too much else. Cool day today here in Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster, and supposed to be overcast today, maybe a little sun in the early afternoon. K1MQ and the net in 3AQ.
All right. Well, thank you very much for the relay. Appreciated that. Ryan was a little on the weak side, but gosh, I haven't heard Ryan in about 2 months. So it was good to hear him come in here on his way to deliver some concrete somewhere, and good to hear from you out of the Poconos, and good sounding signal this morning. So thanks for all of that. And as you may or may not know, we do have a table at one of the buildings. I think it's the furthest building, the closest building to the flea market area. So I'm really looking forward to that, and we will have a banner hanging up and some other, some pamphlets and a sign-in sheet, and I'm going to be sitting there some of the time. I'm not going to try to spend my whole day there because I want to see some stuff too. But it'll be a pleasure to meet you, and we'll probably do, Jeff and I will probably do some kind of a call-up periodically and have everybody kind of do a get-together that's there like we usually do around the flagpole, and we'll do it on the inside. Take care, Ray. Talk to you soon. 7-3.
Roger, 7-3, Jim. We'll look forward to that. Look forward to eyeballing you and shaking hands of all the voices here. K1MQN 3AQ.
All right. Should be, at least a few of us. I know Jim's coming. LDB and Jeff is coming. J2US, and those are the ones I know for sure. I'm not sure who else is coming, but we'll have a contingency, that's for sure. Oh, we have Rudy said he's going to come over as well. So we'll have a pretty good group of guys that I know that are coming. So it's going to be a lot of fun. It always is, but we'll make fun out of it. That's for sure. Take care, Ray. That's N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania, up in the Poconos. 3825 on the lifetime roster at about 275 miles from here. That's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November.
India Victor Charlie.
November.
Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, there was a big long list there, and I missed some of them because I don't write fast enough. We got Joe N1X, Jerry ZGN, IQJ, Bill. I'm doing it wrong, I think. Anyhow, ESL Dave, and those are the ones I caught, but I know there were more.
Japan Delta.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, that makes a long list, and we'll get through this. We got JD, UG, and IVC, and we'll just run this list. That's pretty long. Good morning, Joe. How's everything with you today? Beautiful sunshiny sky here today. Rain most of yesterday. We were right, but looking good today. Over. NA1X.
Good morning to you, sir. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099, and we've got about 57 degrees. Thanks to you, Jim.
Alrighty, we probably got about it says 52, and boy, it sure is bright, sunshiny, beautiful blue sky here. I suppose it's probably the same down there. At least I hope it is, because that means you're not sending me rain. Over.
No, we're not sending you rain. We'll just send you a message that you're doing a great job. You got a nice signal, and I hope you make a lot of check-ins. How's that?
All right. Well, thank you for that. And you have a great day, Joe. Always my pleasure to hear you in here. And thank Leroy my best again. And a speedy recovery and back here on the air for us all to enjoy your press. Does anyone ask? Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster at about 75 miles from here. Next is Jerry. Well, I see you survived your trip over by Albany. How's everything today? Over.
Well, we're doing just peachy good. We're broken overcast with some sun, 50 degrees, and supposed to get the low 60s today. It was a rainy drive all the way down, and when we left, it was 70 degrees in Albany and sunny. We got up about Lake George, and we started hitting the rain. So, but we had good lunch at Golden Corral there in Glens Falls, Queensbury area. And I was quite surprised. Conditions for mobile communications were pretty good.
Yeah, you were coming in here quite well. I heard you check in a couple other times. So I was down here fiddling around with an amplifier that I put back together. Actually, I put a newer set of tubes in it because I did tell Jim I would put a newer set of tubes in it for what we're in. I'll keep the oldie moldy ones for me, and he can have the newer tubes and make the amplifier more than sufficient to last. I'm sure the tubes will last more than his need, because he drives it pretty conservatively. Anyhow, Jerry, good to hear you. Hopefully everything turned out all right with the specialist yesterday, and good to hear you this morning. 7-3.
Roger, and by the way, don't let the wife put a for sale sign on you for sitting there too long.
Yeah, she's likely to do that. I noticed that she's on a big kick for me to get rid of all of my stuff, but I don't know. She can hear me when I'm down here, because I usually leave the door open. But I don't see her with big for sale signs all over her stuff. Hi. But that's all right. I do have too much junk here. And next comes the auto parts after I get rid of some other things. But the list is pretty big, and it's time to get start to whittling down some of the junk that I own. Anyhow, Jerry, you take care, and she's likely to put me up for sale. Although I don't think anybody buy an old ugly cuss like me, all wore out and not worth much of anything. As as my dad used to say, I'm good for something, nothing. Take care, Jerry. And 2ZGN, K1MK.
7-3 and 2ZGN.
That's Jerry, N2ZGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. Very often fill in net control here. We appreciate that. And beautiful mobile signal all day yesterday. So I was listening here on frequency. So Jerry does a good job of that. He also does a great job of filling in. Next is Dawn, IQJ. Dawn, how's everything down there in Thompson Town? Are you elsewhere today? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. No, everything's fine. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. 59 degrees here, and good Lord willing, the creek don't rise. My wife and I are planning on coming to Dayton. Going to leave here Friday morning, drive out, spend Friday night out there, and then Saturday, and then come back. Although I did talk to church into letting me take vacation, so I'm on vacation for 2 weeks. I'll be coming back from there, restocking and heading off to Black Lake in New York to do a week's worth of fishing. So, but I'm looking forward to having a few eyeballs, shaking a few hands, and swapping a few stories and whatever. So we'll see how that goes. So unless something major changes at this end, we'll see you out there. K1MQ, WB3IQJ, back to you. And by the way, you're 20 over.
It would be nice to finally shake your hand on and swap lives and fishing stories, and mostly fishing stories, which are all lies. I read a cartoon the other day. This woman was fishing with her husband, and he caught a little tiny fish and said, "Oh, it's got to be at least 12 inches long." And she says, "That explains everything." K1M, just play with you, Don. Take care.
Yeah, Roger, right. Well, you know what they say about fishermen. All fishermen are liars except you and I, and sometimes I wonder about you. Okay, Jim, 73, my friend, and blessings. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
Good blessings to you as well, Don. Always my pleasure, and it's going to be great to shake your hand out there, and we'll make sure that we do get a ship pop into you. WB3IQJ, Don is on to Town, Pennsylvania. He is 30637 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Dave, ESL. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. Nothing to report here. Same weather as you. Looking forward to anything but rain.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, I don't think it's supposed to rain today. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it's supposed to do today. I guess we'll find out as the day goes on. Right at the moment, it looks gorgeous out there. Over.
Yeah, I agree. It's same here. It is mostly cloudy for the day, and then showers return overnight. So enjoy.
Well, it's all right then. That means I can probably get the car all packed. It's a little early to be packing, but because we still got Friday and part of Saturday and Sunday. I got all day Sunday to do things. So hopefully we get the car all packed today, and then we don't have to think too much about other stuff that needs to be done before we head to the. Hey, good to hear you this morning, and thanks very much for stopping by. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, it's kind of amusing here. You guys talking about packing up for Ohio already, but yeah, you want to get there. You want to get it squared away. Not going this year, but we're actually planning on it next year. Setting up the time frame and reservations and stuff. So look forward to that a year from now. Anyway, if I don't talk to you before then, I'll probably talk to you from Pennsylvania at least, and have a good trip up there.
Yeah. Well, it'll be fun, and it is next week, so and I do like to spread it out a little bit. Stop down in Pennsylvania for a day or two, and recover from the 10-hour trip to Pennsylvania. Drop some stuff off out of the car there. Pick up some stuff there to take with me. A couple of chairs. I think that's pretty much it. Down to Pennsylvania. I don't know. I never know until the YL gets to the total list. And I have the total list because it changes moment to moment as to what I'm going to take down there. But good to hear you this morning, and we'll talk to you from Pennsylvania, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty good between here and down there. Anyhow, 7-3, take care. That's Dave, K1 ESL. He's in New Boston, 104.39 on lifetime roster. And he's about 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on my list is JD, and I think, I'm going to make a wild guess here. That's AA1 JD Matt Meredith, but I'm not positive that that's right. We'll go with that and see where we go. Over.
Okay, well, good guess. Good guess this morning. Jim, no problem. You got it right. It's Alpha 1 Juliet David. ECARS number 10525 here in beautiful Meredith, New Hampshire, where we've got sunshine this morning and 58 degrees. The rains have cleared. Things are drying up. Looking on the right side of the bed. So anyhow, I don't have anything earth-shattering, but I am a big fisherman, and I have a couple of fisherman jokes. But I'm only going to give you one of the sayings that I've heard said before, which kind of leans on one of the other ones that you've already heard, and that is the old story about giving a man a fish versus teaching a man to fish, and the old adage says if you teach a man to fish, then he'll never be hungry again. Well, that's the old days. Current days, 2024, they've changed that adage a little bit, and I'm going to give it to you here at the end of my transmission. But anyhow, very nice to hear you this morning, Jim, and conditions have cleaned up on the band as well. Boy, yesterday was stinko. Today the conditions are much better. You're peaking over S9. You're about 5 dB over S9 here into my receiver this morning. So you got a beautiful 5.9, and everything is good. So nothing else for the net, and I'll give you the 2024 version of the teaching a man to fish adage. So the new, modern, and perfectly accepted by all fishermen adage for that question is: if you give a fisherman a fish, he will eat for a day. If you teach a fisherman how to fish, he will sit in a boat and drink beer all day. Over to you, Jim.
Yeah, I've heard that. Heard that one before. I heard it a couple of different ways. He'll be broke buying fishing gear. Yeah, all right. He'll be spending all his time buying fishing gear. He won't bring anything home. Well, he'll spend his whole time. Nothing wrong with that. And you are in a beautiful location, no doubt about that. That's A1 JD Matt up in beautiful Meredith, New Hampshire. 10525 on the roster and about 50 miles from here. And next on the list is Charles up there in Midland, Michigan. Good morning, Charles. How's everything with you this morning?
Good morning, Jim. KGH, this is your Charles. My little Christian. Hey, man, that's great this morning. You were anywhere from a 2 to a 9. There was a couple times that you were S9, very strong. So I guess, how you talking to me?
You're doing fair to Midland. You started out at about an S2, and then you went up to about an S5. And when you checked in, you were a good solid S9. So the band is like it was yesterday, wandering all over the place. Over.
Okay, I figured the band wasn't that good, so I turned the amplifier on, so that should have helped. So, anyways, I was about ready to go on my home bar and get a shovel, but I decided not to. Anyway, leave that as that. So, last night, went to watch my grandson play t-ball. He's actually 5 years old. And that scored them, you know, at that age, you know. Some of them seems like they're pretty well, you know, that they've been worked with, you know, and they can hit the ball pretty good without using that key.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you know, it does help if the parents work with them a little bit and help them along in learning that whole thing. You know, it is baseball and any other sport is one of those things you got to learn how to do. Over.
Oh yeah. Well, if he keeps at it, he gets good at it. Because you know, as you get older, you know, the more you do it, the better you're supposed to get at it. So, anyway, I guess right now he enjoys it.
Well, that's great. That's great. It gives him something really good to do. I'm sure, and that's you know, that's an important thing for a lot of these kids. Is something. Oh, geez, let's drop something on my head upstairs. Shoot, living the other side. Anyhow, having kids have something to do is a good thing nowadays. You know, most of the kids don't have enough to do. Over.
Yeah, it's better for them to do that than spend all day on that iPad or the cell phone and, you know, something that's more constructive. Hey, one other question. Joyce going with you?
Sorry? What did you say?
Is your wife going with you?
Yeah. She has to keep the pocketbook in line. So I'm not allowed to spend any large amounts of money. Over.
Okay. Well, I thought that other gentleman, his comment was pretty cute, you know. About your wife putting up a for sale sign.
Well, she might do that, but usually she doesn't stay that close to me. So the good news is I can probably get away with get a little bit of time by myself. And there was a contact in there for you, Charles. I think that was Rob. Go ahead, Rob.
Thank you there, Kate. Yes, KJG. Good morning, Charles.
Good morning, Rob. How you doing over in Bay City?
Not too bad. I'm not through the session, but really morning. Good to exit this year for you and I. You by night. Yesterday, we kind of one of the games we tried. It sounds good. I thought we found along the line today. I should work out the big loss crowd. Let's do anything. Okay? Take care, Charles.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, you're 5'9" over here. So. Okay, Jim, let's carry on and have a good day, and we'll catch you later. KGA.
That was Charles KG8UG in Midland, Michigan. About 650 miles from there. Next on the list is Antimo up there in Woodbridge. Good morning, Antimo.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Haven't heard from you in a while.
Well, people are saying it's a little
my conditions are not the greatest these days. Having a tough time talking to people. Anyways, 45 degrees today. Hopefully to get to a high about 60. And a lot of mix of sun and clouds. A dull rain today and tomorrow. So that's a good thing. We've got a lot of rain here for the last few days. Trying to prep the garden, but it's kind of hard because it's muddy. Back to you, buddy. Over.
All righty. Well, good to hear you this morning, Antimo. It's been a little while since the last time we chatted. The fan conditions have not been that favorable between the two of us, and hopefully we get to talk with you again. How's the little car going?
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm searching for electric fuel pump. The one I had on there was only about 4 or 5 years old. She quit on me on the road. Wasn't a pretty thing at all. A lot of traffic. It's a busy road, and all of a sudden the engine just shut down. Couldn't figure out what it was at first, and I didn't hear the fuel pump running. So I went under there and with the wrench, just give it a little tap, started running again. They got me a couple of miles down the road. I go, that's enough of that. Call a tow truck. So trying to figure out what to replace it with. Over.
Oh boy, that's always a tough choice. I've always watched relatively inexpensive electric fuel pumps, and most of the time I don't think that's the wisest move. So Choose wisely, I guess, is the word, Anthemo. You take care. 7-3, and we'll talk to you again soon.
Okay, Jim, thank you very much. You get what you pay for, I guess. You take care, buddy, and we'll talk soon. 73.
Oh, beautiful signal, by the way. You're about 10 over S9, one of the stronger signals at any distance away from me today. That's Anthemo over in Woodbridge, Ontario. He is 30506 on the west side. By the way, about 425 miles from here. And you see some bellowing in the background with a lousy, crappy signal. And listen, buddy, you're so low in signal strength, you're not even worth listening to. So go away. Your whiny little voice is just annoying. Like an old cow bellowing. This is KMQ for 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for checking in 3 stars.
November Bravo Delta.
November Sugar Echo.
Okay, I got NBD, NSC. There was somebody else.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
YJU. I think there was still another voice. I guess not. That didn't sound much like you, Charlie. We got NBD, NSC, and YJU. We'll run them in that order. Good morning, Scott. How's everything in Burpee-town?
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott and Belchertown, ECARS number 10509. I've got 56 degrees. Could be going up to 70 today. We had some thunder boomers roll through yesterday afternoon into the evening, so we took everything apart. First thunderstorms of the year here. I don't know how you did up here, but we fared okay. Anyways, 20 dB over as usual. Back to you.
Yeah, it's amazing. Scott, now the conditions are settled down, and where I think is best when they're a little short like this. You are in here every day at about 20 dB over S9. It's great conditions for local communications, and I'm happy about that. Scared a little bit there. It's out of me. Volume on that thing's turned up too loud. Hey, Scott, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and 7-3, and enjoy the nice day today. I think it's supposed to be nice. No thunder booms up here. I didn't hear a bit of thunder, although I was down here in the basement a good bit of the day. Still didn't hear any thunder or lightning or see any lightning, but I wouldn't have seen anything down here. Just can't see down here. There's no windows. All right, Scott, take care. Good to hear you as always. 7-3.
73, sir. Who was that?
Oh, that's that sick cow off in the distance. That was KC1, NBD, Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is New York Stock Exchange, NSE. Paul, how's everything in Oneida, New York? Over. I screwed that up. It's not Paul. NSE. Yeah, maybe the band changed around. Charlie, how are you this morning? YJU.
I'm doing fine, Jim. You sound good, KA3YJU, Central Pennsylvania. 59 degrees and cloudy skies out here. And I hope it stays nice today. I got some outside work to do. Over.
Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I'd like to get the car all loaded up mostly, just so I can get things arranged and see how things are fitting, and then decide if there's more we need to pack or not. I don't think there's going to be any more. I'm sure hoping not. I think I have enough stuff to hold down there.
Okay, Jim. Hey, you sound good. Yesterday, the other net I get on, it was so weak that I turned it off. And so 73, Jim. Thanks for getting me in here. Catch you down along another day, and thanks. A3YJU. God bless.
This morning. Keep that nice weather up down there, Charlie. For my trip down there, I'd like it to be nice on Monday. If you could put in a special order for me, I'd appreciate it.
What kind of, where are you going down the East Coast?
Going down to Xenia.
Hi, okay. Thanks, Jim. Hey, get you later. East White JU. Have a safe one.
Roger that. We're going over to the west side of the state first and spend a day or two there, and then down to Xenia for the Hamfest down there, and then we're heading back to the house again in PA for a couple of days, and then back here. So it's one of those. It's going to be a relatively quick trip because I got a doctor's appointment after that, so I got to get back to time for that. So I'd rather not go. That's okay. It's nothing of any urgency. It's just follow up on my sleep apnea machine and making sure it all works. 7-3, Charlie. That's K3YJU, Charlie, down in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 345 miles from here. Beautiful signal this morning. Okay, I'm going to call NRC again, just in case he got off and he's busy doing something else. NRC, go ahead.
Okay, I got you that time, Jim. Good morning from Paul, KB2, SSG, in Oneonta, New York. ECARS 2945. Just wanted to say good morning to you and everyone else, otherwise no traffic. Back to you, MK1MQ from KB2 SSG. Over.
All right, Paul, good sounding signal this morning. Glad to hear you. And thanks very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. And hopefully we'll talk to you again real soon. Glad that the band conditions came up enough for us to hear each other. Fair signals all over the place. The band's pretty much up and down like it's been, but we'll have to kind of put up with it. Paul, take care. Always a pleasure. 7-3, and take it easy. Over.
7-3, Jim. Thanks for picking me up.
That's KB2, NRC, Paul, and Oneonta, New York. 2945 on the lifetime roster and about 175 miles from here. And this is K1MQ. Kill Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. The name here is Jim, Japan India Mike, and I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins for Easter.
Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, we got Bravo Delta, the only one that came in that time. Go ahead.
Good morning, all. This is Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta. Joel in eastern Pennsylvania, right on the Delaware River. It's about 59 degrees. It was a beautiful day yesterday, but pretty breezy. We did have some thunder boomers go through earlier, but put the antennas back on today. So that's it from Pennsylvania. K9 TBD, back to net.
All right. Good signal, Joel. And I like the, I don't know whether that was choice of calls or look at the draw. It sounds more like a choice of calls. The K9 TBD. I like the to be determined. That's up there. Great phonetics and easy to remember. Good signal coming in here. Let's see. Last time we had the pleasure was back in looks like March, and good to hear you today, and thanks very much for stopping by from eastern Pennsylvania. Well, I guess eastern Pennsylvania on the west side of the state. And thanks again for joining us, and hopefully we talk to you again real soon. Some great.
Thanks very much. And your signal peaked that time at S9. Fans up and down again. Thanks again, 7-3.
Yeah, you're about an S9 as well, way up from what you were. So, hey, it's going to be one of those roller coaster days. It looks like. That was K9 TBD, Eastern Pennsylvania. About 250 miles from here. This is K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Morning, Roger. How's everything over there in Portsmouth? Okay, well, I'm planning on not going down there on the way down, but let's see, Joel's down there in Easton, which is outside of Philly, so you can give away to Joel. I'm going over to Xenia to the Hamptons. It's not really a fishing trip as much as it is a ham radio trip, although I would like to get some fishing in while I'm there. The lake I'm on is a good fishing lake, but that's all going to depend on how much time I wind up having and how busy things wind up being. Over. There's a guy that does YouTube broadcast from one of the streets in Philly, and what he calls the zombie area of Philly. And boy, I tell you, you look at that stat. No fishing. About as much as I get to say on that subject. Spent 7 years in Detroit, waved goodbye to it in the early 80s. I'm very glad I did that. Waved goodbye to Western Pennsylvania as the steel industry died. So it seems to me like I keep on closing off the towns that I moved to. So I'm not sure that I'm very good for a town. 7-3 Roger. We'll talk to you later. It's going to be fun. Xenia is always a fun time. I get to see a lot of people. That's what's up. What's particularly fun about it is the number of people that I actually do know. Well, we'll run into that I do know from here on ECARS, and that makes it so much more fun. Roger, take care. That's W1 FSY. Roger, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10091. I'm a lifetime roster. It's about 50 miles from here. This is K1M2, Kilo Alpha 1 Metro West Research. Mike Quebec, K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for a check-in for East Coast.
November 1, Mike Juliet. Good morning, Jim.
There's a Mucha Acton. Good morning. How's everything with this morning?
Well, things are okay. 50 degrees here, sun's out, and yeah, I'll get that Ballon back to you because they're not letting me put up any other wires, even that full-way self-suspending one that's in free air. But it can be a vertical, so yeah, I'm kind of limited to what I can do. But how are you?
Going good. Well, take it slow with that, and let some people get used to what it is. Maybe it'll be less of a problem. People adjusting to what things are, and then they don't mind it quite so much. But you got to take it a little slower and let things settle down, and then see what happens. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I just wanted to make sure I get stuff up and secured, and because it gets a lot windier here than it did in Nashua, so being right off the highway. But anyways, Jim, yeah. One day at a time. Anyways, well, enjoy your trip whenever you're leaving there, and 10132 on the roster, over.
All right, man. Well, what else is happening exciting? Anything good? Dams have been pretty good. I don't know what you operate besides here on 75. Here on 40 and on 75, I don't know where else you go, over.
Well, I can't say I use my wire antenna on 10 meters. I don't pick up very much, but most of the people are vertical. I've had better luck with one of those, but well, like I said, we'll give it more time and see what happens, but mostly on the 2-meter fusion and online stuff there, and 40 or 80. That's about it, over.
Oh, okay. Well, that's where I spend most of my time here on 75. And I had a guy, let's see, his name was, well, I assume his handle on CB must be Gonzo. I don't know whether you ever talked to him or not, but met him the other day. Up here, he's the big CB'er, but not a hand. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Western Tower sections behind in Nashua that are on the ground. And everything else, whatever's there after the 30th is there. So I got 48 feet of tower and a base plate in a storage container. So, but there's a couple of sections on the ground if someone didn't take them already. If you need anything, go and help yourself. Whatever's there, if you want it, take it.
Yeah, right. Don't really need of anything. Matter of fact, it's supposed to be downsizing, as it were. All right, Matt, we'll let you run. Talk to you later. See if I can manage to check in with you tomorrow while I'm hanging around here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do all day tomorrow. It always depends on the weather and whether it's going to rain or not. Yeah, Matt, take care. And good luck with your situation there. Just like I said, take it slow and add things up and let them get used to what you've added so far. It's really not a problem. And maybe things will go along a little smoother. Take care. That's M1 MJF Bat in Auburn, New Hampshire. 10132 on the lifetime roster. He is your next to talk tomorrow from 11 to 12. And then he takes a lunch break and comes back at 1 o'clock and runs until 1:30. When Matt's running tomorrow, make sure that you do remember that 1:30 is a hard stop time and he needs to get off the air. Yeah, precisely 1:30, so help Matt out in that regard. It's always greatly appreciated. 10132 on the lifetime roster, and that is about 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. That's India Lima. Come on in.
Well, KC1 LCO Charlie 1 Quebec, India Lima.
Okay, I'm going to have to ask you, let's see, I think it's a KC1. The prefix that I missed, let's see if I can get that. No, we're going to guess that this is Russell, but let's go with at least that for a start and see who it really is. Go ahead.
You are correct. This is Russell in Blue.
Somehow I think I should know where Lisbon, New Hampshire is, but I don't think I know. So maybe you can help me out a little bit with the geography lesson here. Well, where is Lisbon?
Well, we're about 10 miles southwest of Littleton. Not too far. I actually live on the fringes of Lisbon.
Oh, okay, real good. Boy, that's definitely a pretty area that you're in. I like the Connecticut Valley area. It just is just very, very pretty. Lots of nice farms, lots of nice places to see. I sure hope they don't ruin it much more with development or anything else. Just kind of keep it the way it is and kind of make it well, I think it's a pretty enjoyable place to go, and I like going over there. Over.
Yeah, it's just a beautiful place here. We're not far from
To that, I hope for your sake they don't either, because we need that farmland. We need the open space. We don't need more solar farms either. I'll take a dairy farm and a guy spreading cow manure any day of the week over a solar farm. Over. Great, Russell. All right, Russell, I got to run because I got to get back to running the net. It's not supposed to be a rag shoe net. I get in trouble all the time for this. But the band's been pretty slow, and it's real good meeting you this morning. Hopefully we get a chance to run into you again here on the airwaves, either here on 40 or over on 75, which I spend a fair amount of time on the Green Mountain net. Various other places around there. So hopefully we get a chance to chat with you more often. Senator Russell, my pleasure meeting you. And you do the same. Yeah, I'll take a dairy farm any day of the week. Nothing wrong with a small cow manure being spread. Folks for dairy farmers, so a little bit. Yeah. I was pretty young when they moved off the farm, but do know a little bit about some of the farmers about that. Yeah, let's see. Let's get back to, that was Russell Casey won QIL, first time contact for me, Lisbon, New Hampshire. 104.83 on the lifetime roster, and he's about 100 miles from here. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Good morning, Howard. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks for swinging by. Come on in.
Hey, good morning to you as well. Hope everything is fine. I really enjoyed that last contact from up there in New Hampshire. That was a very good contact, and I agree 100%. So, anyway, 20738 on the roster. Just running about 100 watts or so into the dipole this morning from the Yaesu FT2000, and it sounds like conditions are working well for us.
Howard, they've been up and down all morning, but right at the moment, yes, things are very, very good between the two of us. Over?
Yeah, you're between like around a S7, S9, or thereabouts, so just enjoying listening to the radio this morning. Just having a little late coffee. Was up earlier, but just didn't have coffee till now. And about actually to leave here for the day, so... I'll say 7-3, make it quick. I'm sure there's plenty of other here to say hello. And I guess we'll speak to you on the next one.
All right, Howard. Well, hopefully we'll talk to you soon. And let's see, next week we'll be only on one day, but we'll be down at the Western site, Western Puzzle site, down there for one day, and then we actually, one day and then the second day off for the senior Ohio get in trouble with down there, and then go back for a little bit, and then I got to come back here. So it's going to be a kind of a quick trip, and a little over a week and a half or so. But seeing you is going to be a lot of fun, I'm sure, and we'll enjoy that. Take care, Howard. Always my pleasure. Have a great day at work. I know you will, because I know you enjoy your job. Take care. See you soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Have a great one, and enjoy Xenia. That should be a lot of fun. It's been years since I was there. Last time I was there was the last year at the Hara Arena, and I'd love to go back. I'll definitely do that again soon enough. This is November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango, 7-3.
I never got to it when it was at the previous site. Unfortunately, I guess I wish I had, because I've heard stories that it was so much better, and I've heard other stories that it was so much worse. Oh, I don't know. It's always, everybody's got difference of opinion. I guess there were more buildings when it was in Dayton, and more larger flea market, etc. I think the flea market is pretty big over where it is. It's hard to make things much bigger than what it is, because it's just no room to expand it. But I like it. It seems to be a good arrangement for me anyhow, and I know I'll enjoy myself. This will be the third year in a row I think I've gone, and it's just a lot of fun. 7-3 Howard, SN2 GOT Howard in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the lifetime roster, and around 200 miles from here. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Tango Charlie, India Mike, and NEJ, I believe. Sound like Terry's voice. TC, come on in.
Well, good morning. Hope all is well. it's nice to see that the band is at least here today. Much better than it's been the last few days. Name here, Tango Oscar Mike, about 20 miles east of New York City on Long Island, town of Franklin Square, 21184.
Hi, Tom. And beautiful sounding signal coming in here from down there. And I don't know, the band's not behaved real well, but it's sort of well enough that things are holding together compared to yesterday. Yesterday, about this time of the day, it fell totally apart. Over.
Yeah, it was pretty dismal. I've tried to check in a few of the mornings, and it's really been a challenge. Even listening to Jeff's receiver down there, it's been a little bit of an issue. But that's what happens when those flares kick in. Okay, I know there's others behind me. Have a great morning, and thanks for being here. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
All right. Well, thank you very much for coming in, Tom. Always my pleasure. Good stuff. Beautiful sounding signal coming out of Franklin Square, New York, and good to hear you this morning. It's K2, TC, Cat, Tomcat, 1 and 2. I don't know which way you want to go with that. Franklin Square, 21184 on the lifetime round train. We appreciate our lifetime numbers. About 175 miles from here. Person that I think this is, so I'm just going to throw it up there and see who the India mic is. Over. Alan, you know, I always got to hear you talk a little while longer before I know who it is. The logbook is loaded with a bunch of people with high end of the call. But as soon as I hear your voice, I know who it is. Good to hear you this morning. Beautiful sounding signal. Not real strong, but don't need to be on this end anyhow. I don't know what everybody else has got. But on this end, the band is relatively quiet. Its noise floor is about as low as it can get. So I'm not having any problems in that regard. So a very, very low signal goes a long way when the noise floor is low. Over. Cheers and beers to you, Alan, as well. Thank you very much for coming in from Nova Scotia. That's Alan in Pleasantville, Nova Scotia. EE1IM 10371 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here. Next on the list, I think, is Terry, NEJ, but I'm not positive, but it sounded like your voice. Go ahead.
Good morning, James. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. VE3NEJ 30709 on your roster. I don't know what the temperature is. 54, but who knows? It might be. Anyway, Jim, no traffic. We're a little light this morning. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Here as well. What?
Say that again?
Why? Go on. Yesterday when
there he was gone. C3NEJ. He's still in there.
Anywho, Sinclair. Yesterday, it's on today's weird. Anyhow, did you send me anything about the relay you were looking for?
That was for me, Jim. I missed it. Over.
Yeah, I asked if you had sent me anything, what you were looking for in a relay. I haven't seen any mail from you. Over.
No, I can't recover that voice.
much I can do about that. You take care, Terry. We'll talk to you again soon. And 7-3, that's VE3NEJ. Drop down into the ether there. And this is K1MQ. No Alpha 1, Mike Bulovic. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
K1PAI. K2ZBL.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Juliet Romeo.
PAI, ZBL, and AJR, and that's going to probably take up the rest of my shift. Good morning, Roger. Good to hear you this morning. Long time no talk to here. Over.
Yeah, I got up a little early today. K1PAI, Roger, Wethersfield, Connecticut, ECARS 1375 for life. And I said, I hear KA1MQ, got to go down and check in, because I never get on ECARS this early. Oh, well. No traffic for the net. Missed all your storms yesterday. We had a little rain in the morning, but missed all the activity. Got up to 82. I think it's 60 here right now. So I'll let you finish up the shift. Have a good morning. And if VE3NEJ is copying, I'll say hello to Terry. K1PAI, back to that.
I don't know. He just disappeared off of me. I didn't get anything severe here. A lot of rain, but no thunderstorms that I ever saw. No lightning. No thunder heard. Although I was down here in the basement, but that still doesn't mean much. I can usually still hear events going on if there's anything severe going on. And I didn't hear any, when I was listening here on 40, I didn't hear any real big loud static crashes. Well, thanks for getting up so early this morning, Roger, and checking in. It's always my pleasure. Thanks again. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
7-3, the band is up and down. See you, Jim. K1PAI, clear.
Yeah, that's been the way it's been right along. It's up, down, and all over the place. That's Roger. K1PAI, Wethersfield, Connecticut. 1375 on the lifetime roster and 100 miles from here. Next on the list is Van up there in New York. Good morning, Van.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and good morning, Roger. K1PAI, K2ZBL. Good to hear you, Roger. I haven't talked to you in quite a while. Got a sun's peeking out every now and again up here. We started out at 45, presently 46, and supposed to hit 60 today, but I don't know if it's going to make it or not. It'll be mostly cloudy with a shower or two roll through. But other than that, it's a pretty good day here. Go ahead.
All right. Well, it looked really nice when I first got up. I did run upstairs for a real quick refill on my coffee and noticed that all the clouds had moved in, so it's not as pretty as it was earlier outside. It's now kind of dismal and gray and not exactly an attractive looking day, but I guess that's going to be the results of it. Up and down band and up and down weather. I'd rather we didn't get any more rain. I don't need the grass to grow. Still got a broken lawnmower and not trying to decide what in the world I'm going to do about that. Anyhow, Dan, take care. Good to hear you this morning, and 7-3, see you. Take care.
Alrighty, 7-3, Jim. Take care. We'll catch you again, and have fun out there. K2ZBL.
We always have fun one way or another. That's K2ZBL Van, Indian Lake, New York. 20547 on the lifetime roster at about 160 miles from here. And next on the list is AJR. That doesn't really ring a bell for somebody I know, so come on in and say a few syllables.
Well, good morning. I haven't checked in very often. It's W2AJR. Name is Andy. Just outside of Buffalo, New York. Recent joinee of ECARS. Go ahead.
Okay, well, let's see. W2AJR, first time contact for me. I see you have a lifetime membership in ECARS. Thank you very much for that. Over there in Chicago, New York. Been by there several times on my way to Western Pennsylvania. And like to know what name you prefer for our first name. You go by Andrew or something else. Over.
Well, if I owe you money, it's Andrew, but since I don't think I do, Andy is fine.
Nope, but if you want to send me some, I'll gladly accept any funds you want to send this way.
Roger on that. You fire up the GoFundMe and I'm there. The same goes for you, except
the check's in the mail, and just wait for it. It'll get there sometime. Over.
Oh, good. Well, I'll just sit here until it shows up.
Okay. You take care, Andy. Pleasure to meet you the first time here on ECARS, and thanks very much for being a tail gunner of the day, I think is the way we're going to put it. And you have a good day, and hopefully we get a chance to chat more often. 7-3.
Yep, 7-3. Have a great day. W2AJR.
That's W2AJR. Andy, Chautauqua, whatever. Chautauqua. I don't know how you pronounce it. It's close enough. 21284 on the lifetime roster, about 375 miles from here. Now, I'm not hearing my buddy was supposed to be in there.
I'm here.
So, I don't know if he's about or not. Let's see if WA1 Mike Bravo is here. K1M2.
How about WA3BM?
How about WA3BM? How could I screw that up so badly?
How do I know? Anyhow, how you doing this morning?
Yeah, doing good. I was kind of worried that you weren't going to be able to hear me this morning, Bernie. Conditions are all over the place, and mostly not that great.
Well, you're about a 5'6", 5'7". I'm hearing you perfectly fine, but I'm getting a lot of splatter from that Brian up on 7251. He's about over 8 kC wide. It's unbelievable. He has his mic gain up so high, he splatters all the way down here.
Yeah, roger that. And whoever's on 5'8" is pretty wide as well. Though I don't hear them really splattering, but as I look at stuff, as I look at the spectrum, I see it kind of just spreading down here every time whoever it is transits, and that's probably station out of Lorain, Ohio. That's usually the one that I catch that's really broad. Over.
Yeah, I've gone up there to tell that Brian guy, he's splattering down here. He needs to turn his mic gain down, but he just ignores it, and he never takes care of it. He always does the same thing.
Yeah, some guys you just can't train. Well, Bernie, we're going to be heading down towards Pennsylvania, going over to Xenia, Ohio. Don't know if you're going or not, but good to hear you this morning. And you take care. 7-3. Have a good shift.
All right, one of these days I'll get around to going over there, but I've never gone so far. And I'm not going this year either, so I don't know. Just don't seem to ever have any interest in doing that. Anyway, have a good time. They say it's great. And we'll hook up with you again soon, and thanks for running the net. Catch you later. K1MQ, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie. Have a good one. Hopefully the band stays together for you. 7-3.
Okie dokie. All right. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. We're on a shift change. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator so things stay a little bit organized here. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk. Depending on how busy we are, you might get to talk a little longer. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member, and just feel free to check in. Be glad to hear you. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you happen to be one of those, let me know that, and if I have a list, I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS, you can find out on that website. Okay, enough of that. I'm going to take a list of QRP stations. And we're going to listen for QRP stations only. Try to come now. All right, nothing heard there. Let me see, are there any mobiles? Mobiles only. No mobiles heard. Okay. I'm going to run a regular list of check-ins now. This is what I would like. I'd like you to give me your suffix only. Give it to me just one time. Just one time, please. And try to spread them out.
Zulu Golf November. November Echo Julia.
All right, let's go with that list. I got ZGN, I got ZVL, I got NEJ, and I got JUF. So we'll go with that and see where we're at after that. So first station up is N2ZGN. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. N2ZGN. And, well, we've got dissipating clouds, sun right now, 53 degrees. Much better day than it was yesterday, over.
All right, very good. It's overcast out there right now. They're calling for rain today, so I don't know how much of it we're going to get, but we're going to get some. I don't mind. I got all my yard work done, so I don't care.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we had 0.19 last night with storms that went through our. We had one thunderstorm on the way back from Albany yesterday afternoon, and then up here all we had was a couple heavy rain showers. But and they predicted rain for today, but they changed that last night. So, well, we got rain tomorrow, and then we have half a day, and then more rain and another half day. So it's that changeable section between spring and summer. Anyhow, you have a great day down there, Bernie. Take care. N2ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Always a pleasure hearing from you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Take care of yourself, and we'll catch you next week. N2ZGN, WA3BM. All right, next up is Van, K2ZVL, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Good morning, Bernie. How are you doing?
Doing fine as frog here, my friend. Can't complain.
Very good. Doing good up here, too. About 45. We're up to 46. Not climbing very fast today, but it is mostly up to 60. And the sun's peeking out every now and again, so not going to be too bad today up here. So
all right, very good. We're sitting at 60 right now. The high's going to be 64. It's kind of overcast out there. They were calling for rain, but I guess we are got a chance of rain about 10 o'clock, and that's it. So I can deal with that. And the maple trees are dropping those propellers now. My neighbor has a tree. It's like 3 or 4 trunks going up, and it's about 60-some, no, more than that. It's about 70-some feet tall. And they blow over into my driveway. And my driveway's almost covered. It looks like a layer of snow there. So I got to go blow them out of there so they don't all try to sprout.
Yeah, if all of them that fall down sprout, you'd have a pretty good forest, that's for darn sure. How's your old cars doing?
What was that question?
How are your old cars doing?
Well, I don't know. Celeste is up at my nephew's place. That's the Model A, the 29. I'm going up to get it on Monday and bring it back home for the summer. So I think she's doing okay. She was fine when I put her away, and it's been covered in a good garage, so it should be fine.
Very good, very good. I'm going to try to get mine out more this summer. I haven't been playing with it much, and I want to get my 41 out and 41 Chrysler out and drive that around. It's been a couple summers since I've driven that, so I want to get it out and lubricate everything up by driving it, and we'll see how that goes. But I'm trying to find a master cylinder, or not the master cylinder, the brake booster for my 68 Ford, and they've proven kind of hard to find. I think I'm going to have to send mine away and get it rebuilt, and then put it back in. I rebuilt the master cylinder, but the brake booster I'm having trouble finding. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you might have trouble with that. I don't know of any places that sell stuff like that. I know for like the Model A stuff, Snyder's in Ohio is a great place. They have everything, but they only take care of Ford products, Model A's.
Yeah, that's a great place for Model A stuff. And there's a place in Massachusetts for my Chrysler, Andy Birnbaum. He's got a lot of stuff for that. But this Ford is kind of weird. It's got 3 different master cylinders and 3 different brake boosters that they used that year. So kind of proven to find what I need hard. But I know a couple places that'll rebuild mine if I need to. All right, good to hear you, Bernie. Glad I caught you. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, man. Well, have a good time. I hope you find some place to do that, because hopefully if you do get it rebuilt, they do it fairly fast. I know when I buy stuff from Snyder's, you can buy rebuilt stuff there, but you got to send your part in, and then they'll send you a rebuilt one. And I might do that with my steering box. The steering box is a little bit not quite right, and I'm just going to spend the $700 and get a new one, get a new rebuilt one anyway. That way everything will be perfect on that car.
Yeah, they can be kind of tricky to deal with. My brother-in-law built a 1913 Mercer out of a Model A Ford, and I had to work on the steering box of that. I did get that one straightened out without having to get another one, but yeah, they are kind of hard to deal with, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, this one, it's supposed to have 600W oil in it, and this one, it's got grease in it. It's not supposed to have grease in it. So I'm sure it was leaking at some point in time, so they put grease in it. And a lot of people do that. Anyway, we'll get it straightened out. Okay, Van, well, have a great day there, and thanks a lot for checking in. Always a pleasure.
All righty, Bernie, 7-3, take care. K2ZVL.
Okay, that's Van. K2ZVL. Next up is Terry, VE3NEJ. Come on, buddy.
Well, good morning, Bernard. Taking out the oil and putting in grease. We did that on a big mill. 400 horsepower mill. Oil was clean in the arch. It kept leaking out the little shield area. Full of grease. So we did bring some running. That was 15 years long. So it worked. Greasing, automatic greasing is on it. We grease it every day. Every how many hours. So how's things in Marsville going, Bernard?
Well, Terry, everything's going fine. It's going fine. I'm having a pretty good day today. My shoulder's not hurting like it's been. I know yesterday it was hurting all day, aching all day. This morning I woke up, let's see, I had a Bloody Mary with 2 shots of vodka in it. And then I took an Advil, which I'm not supposed to take, but I did anyway. And I slept pretty good last night. Oh, I took a melatonin too, and I slept pretty good. I think I slept almost the whole way through the night. Unusual for me. But anyway, I woke up feeling pretty darn good.
I'm not getting much sleep, Bernard. But it's okay, I'm surviving. Still upright and taking nourishment. Anyways, bringing over.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, I go to bed early. I've always done that. I mean, because I used to have to get up at 5 in the morning when I work. Yeah. So I go to bed between 10 and 11. I try to go around 10ish, and but I get up early. I'm up by 6 to 6:30. So it works for me, but it doesn't work for everyone.
Yeah, well, basically I sleep when I'm tired. And I worked with an old German fella on some fire systems or something, and he said, when I'm hungry, I eat. When I'm tired, I sleep. And then there's a few other things. Yeah. And it was not suitable for radio. There. For the place. You won't be tired. It catches up with me, Bernie. I'll go 2 or 3 weeks like this, and then there'll be 2 days that totally a total write-off. I'll take all day, all night, and into the next day. And back to the same old routine, over.
All righty. Well, if that works for you, buddy, that's fine. Anyway, good hearing from you. I guess you'll be here for Statler and Waldorf. They'll be coming up next. And have yourself a great day. Thanks for the check-in. We'll see you later. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Okay, thanks, Bernie. Well, I guess it's an emergency here. Statler and Waldorf. So we'll try to do that. Some 3NEJ.
All right. Catch you later, Terry. All right. Last one on this list is, I don't know if you go by Chuck or Charles, KB3JUF, WA3BM.
You can call me wait for supper. What's the tuna? Charlie Tuna. Yes, sir. I've been in the heart of the Poconos. And it's a beauty and shady day. I don't have temperature, but like that, about 98.6. And it's something out there. And so the rototiller working for the doctor today. Over.
Yep, there you go. If you're going to put a garden in, you have to go to get that soil turned over. I know all the farmland around here, they've tilled everything up now, and I guess they're getting ready to plant.
All I hear about is tomatoes. I am the bloom of the big, beautiful tomatoes.
Tomatoes, huh? Okay, very good. Well, you got anything else, buddy? I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Oh, okay, there you go. All right, well, Charlie, have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. I appreciate it, and you take care. We'll see you later. KB3JUF, WA3BM. Sorry. Okay, everyone. That was Charlie up in he's in PA like me, in Eastern PA, I think. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm taking check-in. Anyone, anywhere, is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Come with your suffix only. I'll fill them in after that. And please, try to spread them out.
1 X-ray.
3 Quebec. Okay, I got 1X32 FJY. Anybody else? Oscar what? Oscar Romeo Alpha. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. NA1X WA3BM. How's my buddy Joe?
Well, good morning to you, Bernie. Nice to hear you this morning. Sounding great up here. Fan conditions don't seem to be too great, but I still hear you with no problem. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. We got an ECARS number of 10099. We got 60 degrees. And in a few minutes, I'm going to go outside and wash the automobile. Over to you.
There you go. Keep that car shining, buddy. Well, they're calling for a little bit of rain here around, I think it says around 10 o'clock. So then they're not showing any rain for a good while after that. So anyhow, that will be okay. My car's washed. It's in the garage, but I'll have to take them. They're both washed, actually, and I'll have to take them, one of them out to go over for breakfast. So that'll be the plan. Anyway, you got anything going on today?
Not too much. We went out yesterday for quite a while. Had a little minor problem with the new vehicle. Something happened to the ABS system, and it had to be calibrated. And I couldn't believe it. In fact, I had to spend quite a bit of time at the dealer. He took it somewhere where they do that stuff. I don't understand what caused that to happen, because it said check brakes, and I noticed that it wouldn't work. The brakes didn't do anything until I pressed it hard, and that wasn't right. That means the ABS system was all messed up, and it had to be calibrated. So they did that, and everything's fine.
Oh, that's good. Let's just hope that was just a fluke, and you don't have any more trouble with that. No. Oh, I was going to ask you, how's Leroy doing?
Well, I'm sure he's doing a lot of therapy and a lot of, I don't know. I went to see him, and he seemed in great spirits, but he wasn't allowed to leave the place where he is. He's in a temporary kind of like home. And I guess they've been doing a lot of training, to try to get him back into some kind of shape, because when you're 91 years old and you do something with a hip, it doesn't heal that easy. Over.
Oh, yeah, I can only imagine. I know I'm 75 and I feel the same way. But anyway, I can imagine what that would be like. Well, if you talk to him, if you get a chance, talk to him, tell him that I asked about him, and I'm thinking about him, okay?
Yeah, I did that for you, and I'm going to probably be seeing him again pretty soon. I'll do it again, and that's great. He really appreciated that, by the way. Have a great day, Bernie. You take care. WA3BM. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear.
All right, Joe. Have a great day and a better week, and we'll catch up with you next week. NA1X, WA3BM. 7-3. All right, next up, NU3Q. Bob, how'd the marathon go?
W3BM NU3Q. It went well, Bernie. I don't know if you talked to Eric WV3E, but we had some exciting Saturday afternoon. We were setting up the trailer tower. Some idiot just sped through, busted the street horses there that block off the part down through on. And almost tell 3 of us. Go ahead.
Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that somebody would do something like that.
Yeah, his sister was with him. I think she was kind of scared, and he just kind of like brushed it off. And I moved my car up the street, bro. He's getting out. I saw him blow past me. He's like, oh boy. Anyway, I couldn't get a license plate. Hesitant about report to law enforcement, and my friend told me I should have done so because there should have been security cameras in the area that caught the action. But anyway, didn't know that, but now I do know, so it's lesson learned. So we did report that to a security guard.
Yeah, that's a good thing, because you don't want somebody getting hurt, at that event. And all the years that I helped out with that, we were pretty lucky.
That
weather except for Saturday afternoon. That was not the thing you heard in the news Saturday evening. They broke through the gates down there that they put up afterwards. But anyway, I was well here and had a little scare there in the, what the heck takes on Tuesday night there. That tornado was like about a couple miles away from me. Go ahead.
Oh, man, that's good that didn't bother you. So, yeah, I didn't even know there was one.
Yeah, so it was in the parkway there where the Marriott is, going out towards the airport. That's where it happened at. All right, well,
it is what it is. I mean, we could be out in the Midwest where they're really getting pounded, so that would be worse.
all right, well, you have yourself a great day there. Keep my Social Security checks coming. I appreciate it, and don't work too hard about it. Okay, thanks, Bernie. 73WA3BMNU3Q. Take care, my friend.
Okay, Bob. See you later.
NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, KC3FJY. Ron, come on in.
Morning, Glenn. It's Ron. KC3FJY here. Over wonderful Pennsylvania. 10 degrees and slightly clouded up. Expecting some rain in a couple hours. Probably be all weekend.
Okay, well, you're down in the north pretty good there this morning, but I got you, though. So what do you got going on? Anything?
Nothing much going on. Just wanted to check in with you. I'll say 73.
All right, Ron, 7-3 to you. Have a great day, and we'll catch you next week. I'll be here again on Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Bye-bye. All right, last on this list, Jim, KB3ORA, WA3BM.
Roger there, Bernie. Just checking in this morning. See what's going on. I'm spending the day recovering from some minor surgery I had yesterday. Weather conditions here in Forest Hill, Maryland are a little cloudy, a little cool, in the low 60s, but it's supposed to warm up. Got a very good signal from you. Band is a little noisy. Over.
Yeah, a little bit noisy, but a lot better than it had been in the last few days. It has been really bad. Actually, all of last week it's been pretty lousy, but a lot of solar activity. Been a while since I talked to you there, Jim. Last contact was May 13th, 2013.
Wow, didn't realize it's been that long. I was just trying to check in every other day or so just to make sure rigging everything's still working. Been playing around with the antenna a little bit. I'm going to run a longer folded dipole to see if that change a little bit after I recover over.
Yeah, what'd you have done?
I'll just leave it out as I had some nail surgery done.
Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, yeah, well, good luck with that. I hope you're doing well.
Thank you, Bernie. I appreciate that. Don't have a whole lot else, so I'm going to leave it at this and say 73 to you on your return.
All right, very good. Well, you have a great day and a better, 11 years. Take care. We'll see you.
73, Bernie. KB3ORA, I'm out.
All right, clear with KB3ORA. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only, and then I'll fill them in after that. Please come now. Spread them out.
Juliet Uniform Bravo.
Romeo Tango Hotel.
Okay, who's the mobile again?
Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
All right, stand by. You'll be first. Anybody else?
Juliet Lima.
Okay, anybody else? All right, this is what I got. I got YUB. That's Al, net control operator friend. RTH, RMW, Bill down in North Carolina, HQC Mobile, and JSL. All right, I'm going to work this list, and then I'll take another list of check-ins. Going to do the mobile first. K3HQC, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. From Iola, Pennsylvania. Still 3 years ago, eventually out for the mobile. Out for a little coffee run this morning. Sort of cloudy and overcast, but you're coming through really good. Haven't heard you for last week. I think you were a little on the weak side. But wanted to say good morning and wish you a good week, over.
Yeah, same to you there, Al, and glad to hear from you. Yeah, last week was a bad week. I think I only had 20-some check-ins. Usually I have like 30 to 35. So it was hard hearing people, and there wasn't a lot of activity out there. But it seems to be improving now. It's a lot better than it was.
Yeah. Well, we're not in control. That's part of the fun of figuring the whole thing out, I guess. If you really how to communicate, you just have to pick the right frequencies for the right conditions. Anyhow, have a good net, Bernie, and thanks for being there.
All right, my pleasure, my friend, and you have yourself a great day. Be careful out there on the roads, and we'll see you. K3HQC Mobile, WA3BM. All right, top of the list, K3YUB. Big Al, come on in.
Okay. WA3BM K3YUB, and it is Al with an ECARS number of 30268. Good morning, Bernie.
How you doing, buddy?
Not too bad. Just sitting here. I'm sick of the rain and just tired of it. Good thing I got my grass cut. Wife and I both worked at that, got some bushes trimmed and all that. And boy, I'm sorry to hear about what Bob went through NU3Q. Good Lord. You know, it just confirms a theory of mine, which is an awful lot of people in this country are just plain stupid. I blame politicians, bad parenting, and colleges and universities with dumb professors. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, my sister always used to say, there ain't no fixing stupid.
That's true. You can't fix stupid. And I experienced a lot of that over my 40 years of being an educator, I'll tell you. Anyway, Jack and I will be here at 10 o'clock. Got a plumber coming this afternoon. Small problem. I have to be taken care of. Fix it myself. I just can't do that stuff anymore. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I can't do much of anything on my stupid shoulder, but today it's feeling pretty damn good, so I'm kind of grateful for that, because all day yesterday it was killing me. So you never know. You know, I used a little remedy last night before I went to bed. I made a Bloody Mary with 2 full shots of vodka in it. I took an Advil, which I'm not supposed to take, but I was having so much pain, I said, I don't care. Kidneys be damned. And a melatonin. And I think I slept the whole night, which I almost never do. So I feel better this morning. Anyhow, I heard you up on 7251 and that net control operator, Brian. He was 8KC wide. I went up there to rip him a new A-hole, but I never could get in there, so I had to get back down below to take over my shift. But I don't know why that guy does that. He has this audio up so high that he splatters like all over the place.
Well, you know, I really didn't notice that, but I have heard a lot of those net controllers with the same problem. But I didn't notice it this morning. Otherwise, I'd have said something. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, when I went up there, I heard you talking. I mean, really, he was splattering all the way from 7251 all the way down here. So, you know, take that times 2.
Oh, wow. Well, you know, I don't think I have as good a setup as you do. Maybe that's why I just didn't notice it. I don't know. Otherwise, I would have said something. But, I seldom check in there. And there's a lot of good people there, too, as well as in mid-cars, and there's on-cars and all that kind of stuff. They all do a pretty decent job. But, hey, that happened. If I'd have heard that splattering, I would have said something. Hey, take care. Catch you at 10. K3YUB.
All right, my friend. K3YUB. I'll see you and Jack in a little while. Have a good morning. We'll see you. All right, clear with K3YUD. Next up, W4RTH. Bob, come on in.
Yeah, thank you, Bernie. Yeah, name is Bob here, down here in Hanover, Virginia. Just thought I'd stop by and check in. ECARS number 4287. And not a lot going on down here in Hanover, just an overcast day, expecting maybe some rain and thunderstorms this afternoon. And at least I cut my grass yesterday, so that's a good thing. Yeah, and the 2 shots of vodka and I guess tomato juice is what you're saying. But yeah, that sounds good. Too bad it's so early in the morning, over.
No, that was last night before I went to bed.
Yeah, before we went to bed. But I'm just saying right now that sounds pretty good, but it's too early in the morning.
Yeah, it's a little early. But no, not really. A lot of people have Bloody Marys at breakfast time, so you could do it. You know, but I don't know how that will affect you later on. But anyway, they're good. Yeah, it's not just tomato juice. I use a Bloody Mary mix. It's real spicy. And I put lemon around the rim of the glass, and then I use Old Bay seasoning instead of salt around the rim. And it makes a great Bloody Mary.
Yeah, well, that sounds very good. Yeah, we get Hanover tomatoes down here in Hanover. They're famous for the Hanover tomatoes. So when I used to make Bloody Marys, I used to use some Hanover tomatoes and make it up and, like you said, put a little Tabasco sauce and a little Worcestershire sauce and a little Old Bay sometimes. So anyway, I guess enough talking about Bloody Marys. I don't want to have to go get one. So all right, Bernie, just thought I'd stop by and check in and say hello and let you get back to the net. So I know you maybe want to pick up a few more check-ins. So sounded good coming down here to Hanover. WA3BM, W4RTH.
All right, Bob. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. W4RTH, WA3BM. All right, let me pick up Phil. K3RMW down in North Carolina. How you doing, my friend? Wow, Bill, the noise just really picks up, and I'm having a hard time by hearing you, but I hope everything's good with you. The noise level just jumped up right when you started. I'm not hearing you at all now there, Bill. So have a good day. Thanks a lot for stopping by. One of these days we'll be able to have a conversation. It seems like lately we haven't been able to, but take care and we'll catch you later. All right, here is K3RMW. This is WA3BM. Last one on this list is Clarence, KB9JSL. Come on in, WA3BM. Yeah, I'm hearing you fine. No problem at all. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. Yeah, the signals are all down. I mean, I'm hearing you perfectly fine, but you're only about a 5.3 to 5.4, but I hear you perfectly fine. Oh, that's my pleasure, buddy. You take care and have a good day. We'll catch you next week. I'm here Thursday all the time, 8:45. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only one time and try to spread them out. Please come out. All right, I got RFK, I got UGP, and I got DZR. Anyone else? And a tuner up right on frequency. All right, anybody else? 3 cars, suffix only. All right, we'll go with that. Let's send RFK. Come on in, Kenny. In case of YUD, he just lives about 20 miles, not even, about maybe 15 miles down the road from me, and he said it's just been raining. Well, we haven't gotten any rain up here at all. So it's supposed to rain today for a little bit, but so far it hasn't.
Well, maybe if you talk nice to Al, he'll send you some.
I don't want it.
Oh, okay. Then don't talk nice to him.
Yeah, that's true. Well, anyhow, so 5 dogs, man, that's going to be an interesting day.
Oh, yeah, well, my oldest son, he comes in from Winston-Salem, and so he comes in, and we drop the dogs off at the beauty parlor, at the groomers, and then we go and have breakfast, and then when he picks them up, then he gets back home. But we do some shopping. My wife pulls in an order to Walmart, and after we eat, we go pick that up, and then when the dogs are ready, we pick some of them up. There's 3 small boxes we pick up, and then there's the big, my other son, typical up. So on his way home from work, so we only got to get from there.
Wow, okay, well, you guys know how to do it. You've been doing it all for a long time, so have a good day then, and thanks for checking in with me. I appreciate it, Kenny.
Bernie, it's always my pleasure to talk to you, and I always look forward for Thursday, and this way I get you and Al and Jack all in one day, so that makes my day. So you have a good day, my friend, and we'll catch you next week.
All right, we'll see you later. WB2RFK, WA3BM, 7-3, buddy. All right, 2 to go. KB8UGP. Gary, come on in. Well, I'm sorry, but I got to disagree with you, okay? The greatest invention ever made was the thermos bottle. You know why? You put hot stuff in it, it stays hot. You put cold stuff in it, it stays cold. The question is, conduit no. Don't know. All right, well, doing pretty good so far. So thanks a lot for the check-in and adding to my numbers. I appreciate it. And you have a real good day. We'll catch you later. KB8 UGP WA3BM. All right. Now over to Middleburg Heights, a great place. K8 DZR WA3BM. Okay, very good. Well, you're sounding great. You're just a wiggle over S9 and sounding terrific. The 7300, obviously, what a great radio. I got two of those. And I recently replaced one of them on my station here with the 7610, which is just a 7300 on steroids. And I love them all. I really do. Great radios, and I enjoy operating them, and they got good audio, everything. So, anyhow, good hearing from you. Middleburg Heights brings back a lot of memories. We used to come over there, all over that area there, played amateur hockey when my son was, 10, 11, 12 years old. He's 39 now, but I still remember all the great trips over to Ohio. There's a lot of good hockey places over there. John K. DZR WA3BM. Have a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up. We'll see you. All right, clear with K8DZR. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm taking check-in. Anyone, anywhere is welcome. Check-in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only one time and try to spread them out.
Alpha Echo Papa.
All right, stand by. There was a double there. I got LDB. There was another one with Quebec in it. Who's that?
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
I didn't get it. One more time.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Over.
K2QWQ Mobile. Okay, very good. I got LDB. Okay, anybody else?
Alpha Echo Papa.
All right, I got Alpha Echo Papa. There was a station with Romeo Echo. What was the first letter?
Okay, sure. Alpha.
VA3RE.
Roger, roger.
All right, got you. Okay, anyone else? All right, first station, and he's mobile, so he gets to be first anyway. K2QWQ, WA3BM.
Good morning. Just like to the marriage, just thought I'd check in on this particular cloudy, cool, and looks like we're going to get some more rain down here. The weather seems to be ending much better than it has been for the past couple of weeks.
All right, very good. You're kind of loud. You think you can cut your mic gain down a little bit? You're like slattering a little bit. But you sound good. A big, strong signal. I'll give you a report when you come back.
Yes, I don't care about the signal report. You said I'm splattering, or?
Yeah, you got your mic gain up way high.
Okay,
this radio has no microphone gain on it, and this is the first time in 10 years anybody has ever said that I'm flattering. But let me look into it. Maybe there's something I have done recently that's caused a problem, or?
All right. Well, now it looks like it's not flattering that I can see. It's just very, very loud. So maybe move away from the mic just a little bit. And where are you motoring to today?
Just around Hollister County, south part of New Jersey, over.
Oh, okay, very good. My little brother lives over in New Jersey. He lives in Egg Harbor City. You know where that is?
Yeah, that's the south end of the Pinelands, Egg Harbor City, right?
Yeah, he lives in the Pine Barrens there.
One-third of the state of New Jersey.
All right, very good. I've only been there one time, so. All right, well, have a good day. Thanks for checking in, and be careful on the roads out there.
Roger, Roger. Keep on crazy out there these days. Thursday, you see a couple of YouTube of it.
All right, hey, Jim. KE8LDB, WA3BM. What's shaking, buddy?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The thought is COFO8 News Expo. Jim here at Playmill Southern Live. Good morning, Bernie. And we've got 68 degrees, overcast sky. Greece is just on the announced that beautiful and green. And I'll tell you what, Bernie, I love green. I don't care what color it is. Over.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm all over the winter. You know, I'm done with that. I don't want it anymore. I used to love the skiing. I mean, I couldn't wait for winter to come, but now I've gotten older. I don't want it.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't care for it either, Bernie. Used to be a bit bothered me, but now in the wintertime it seems like I can't put enough clothes on. I look like a Pillsbury Doughboy trying to walk around the house there. That State Park Marshmallow Man on the Ghostbusters movie. But anyway, Bernie, you're sounding good here to the play mill this morning. Absolutely marvelous there. And what are you running today? Are you on the 7610 or your 7300? Over.
No, today I'm on the 7610. I'm running 900 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Roger that. Corey's doing a good job for you, Bernie. You're sounding good. That XP220, that thing's just broken. I never walked in it.
Yeah, you know what? It doesn't even get warm. You put your hand right above where the tubes are, and it's not even warm.
Roger that. Let me ask you one more question before I let you go get some more tech hits, Bernie. How many watts are you putting in from that 7610 to get the 900 out of the 220?
50 in.
50 in, get you 900 out. That was great.
Yeah, they're pretty much brand new tubes. When I bought this amp off of K3YEB, he had just replaced the tubes, brand new 3500Z. So they're doing well.
Yeah, if I got any luck, I'm going to have one of them next weekend. I think Jim up there in New Hampshire and myself going to come to an engagement on you shot up there. It's not the 220, it's the 221. It's the one that definitely didn't meter fan number.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. You don't need amplifier on 10 meters anyway.
Roger that. But anyway, yeah, I'm kind of excited about getting that in here and getting around.
All right, I can just make one recommendation. If you're familiar with the SB200 and the difference between a 200 and a 220, one very important one is the output and the input are on the opposite sides of the amplifier.
Roger on that. Yeah, I got you zeroed in there, over.
Yeah, just make sure you look. Because when I first got this, I had it backwards. I just assumed it was on the left where the other one was, and it was on the other side. So, yeah, not good.
Roger that. I'll tell you what I do. I'm watching 200 highways, and they've got some of the stickers on the back end of the box.
Oh, yeah, that's a good thing to do. This wasn't the issue with this one. You could read them perfectly. I just didn't. And it could have been a disaster, but luckily it wasn't. All right, Jim, always a pleasure. You take care, buddy. KE8LDB, WA3BM. Let's see, who's up next? Andy, WA3AEP, WA3BM.
Yes, good morning. This is WA3AEP. 30904 is my number. I had a little difficulty getting in there at first, but you're definitely making a good trip here over to western Pennsylvania now. And it seems like the band's changing a little bit. Hopefully I'm doing the same to you. So I just wanted to check in, say good morning, and give it a shot. So WA3AEP up in back net control there.
All right there, Andy. I'm not far from you. I'm down near Mars, so just a little bit below you. Beautiful signal, absolutely beautiful signal. 10 over S9, and what's your station?
I'm on an FT710 here, running 300 watts.
Okay, it sounds terrific. The audio is very nice, and signal's real strong. Good work.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm glad I got something decent put together there. Where did you say your QTH was?
I'm near Mars.
Oh, for heaven's sake, neighbor. Okay. I'm up at the Butler County Airport here.
Yeah. K3MG's a friend of mine. You probably know him.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, his name's Mikey. He lives up the road about 10 miles. So you're at the Butler County Airport area.
No, good. Yeah, I can't get caught. Correct, anyway. Okay, very good. I thought maybe I was going some distance here, but at first there, I don't know what's going on. I could hardly hear you there, and all of a sudden it's back.
Yeah, the band was not too good. Now it looks like it's cleared up some from the spectrum scope anyway. It looks like it. Yeah, I'm only a mile east of Glade Mill Lake, if you know where that is. That's exactly where I'm at.
I copy that, yeah. Very, very good, yeah. We are neighbors.
All right, Andy, you take care. Thanks for checking in. Good hearing from you. And maybe I'll see you at the free shooters this year.
Yes, you will. I'll be working the gate. I just have volunteers there.
Okay, I'll look for you. I don't know what you look like, but I'll still look for you. Take care, buddy. WA3AEP, WA3BM.
WA3AEP.
Okay, last one on this list is Mark, VA3RE, WA3BM. How are you? Yeah, Western PA is not bad. I gotta say, it's not too bad. Your signal's good. I mean, it's really varying because of the conditions, but you're bouncing around between a 5.5 and a 5.9. It's not you, it's the conditions, but you sound terrific.
Doing a great job.
right, thanks a lot. Yeah, I do an iron 15 on this shift. So, anyhow, it works out. And nice talking to you again. You take care, Mark. VA3RE, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, I still got 15 minutes left. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Give me your suffix only. Please give it to me just one time. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP will get priority. Please come on.
Alpha, Quebec.
Bravo, Hotel Kilo.
Radio Oscar Whiskey, Mobile.
Stand by. I got Alpha Quebec. I got a station with Lima at the end. Who's that? Okay, Bob. KC8SDL. Okay, stand by. Okay, then I got Bravo. I can't read my own writing now. Bravo Hotel Kilo, and then ROW Mobile. You're going to be first. Is there anybody else out there? All right, let's go with the mobile first. WA3ROW. Vern, come on in.
Hey, Bernie, it's WA3ROW Mobile. Here in Maryland. We got 70 degrees and overcast, but pretty nice day. Just got a little mission in the Salisbury, so got me and my favorite running dog, Daisy May, on the side, and just enjoying the drive. Don't need anything, just want to check in, say hello. Hope all is well over your way. Over.
Oh, yeah, everything's fine. You got a nice signal, really nice signal. You're almost 5'9", and nice audio on it and everything. So what kind of dog is Daisy May?
Well, she's, I don't know. She's a big dog. She came from the Humane Society about, going on 4 years ago now. And, I don't know. She's just beautiful, beautiful soul. And, that's the Trevor on my QRZ page. And, and she's just laid out, relaxed here, and enjoying the ride. She came to get me. She's got this thing. She'll come and she'll grab me by the arm real gently and tell me when it's time for me. So that's what we're doing. Over.
That's so cool, I'll tell you. So, all right. Well, I'm glad you're having a great time with that dog, and I'll check her out on the website when I get done here. Have a great day. We'll see you later. WA3ROW Mobile, WA3BM.
That's 3, Vern.
Okay, the next station up is Alpha Quebec. Let me see. I got too many choices, but I'm going to say it's WA1 TAQ.
Good guess, but no winner. N3AQ handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster, Bernie. Overcast day, 60 degrees, and looks like it's going to rain this afternoon. Not too much else going on. Just wanted to call in and say hello, and you're sounding really good. You're S9 plus 10. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, very good. Well, my lookup thing comes up when I put the call in, and I put the Alpha Quebec in there, Ray, and I wanted to say it was you, but there was another station in there 4 times with in 2014, and the last time I talked to you was in 2013, so I said, well, it's probably not Ray, but it was.
It's not a biggie. Not a biggie at all. Nice to hear your melodious voice this way. And that's it. One of the numbers. If you're getting out to Dayton, maybe we'll shake your hand. We'll be out there Saturday, WA3BM and 3AQ.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going. I got too many things going on. But anyway, have a good time out there, and go by the ECARS tent there. There'll be, I think, it is not. Anyway, there'll be plenty of guys there from the net here. So check them out if you can.
Roger, will do. Yeah, I I talked to Jim this morning, K1MQ. He's going to be doing the booth, and NJ2US is bound to be there. So, and I hear Bill's coming out too. That old clay mill guy. So that's it. N3AQ.
Yeah, Jim. He's just on our K8LDB. Yeah,
I meant Jim.
The guy I was trying to think of, but for some reason I couldn't think of his call. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't come up with it. But that was it. So yeah, go by there and say hi. Catch you later. N3AQ WA3BM. Okay, a couple more to go on this list. One is Bob, KC8SDL, WA3BM. How's things in Bay City, buddy?
WA3BM, we got about 64 degrees, pretty nice morning outside.
Here 5.8, and audio is very nice on that Swan with that microphone sounding terrific. You sure got a lot of cool radios.
Well, I thank you, sir. This is the best $10 I ever spent. Roger that, I said. I'm going to wave my hands at Brother Jim. I said, good morning, Jim. And all my other good, wonderful friends out there. Yeah, Bernie, I'm not sure if you did. I went to Stacker yesterday. It's not okay. But yeah, I'm playing real, and I'm going to help the boss do some work in our bedroom there. So I got the work is going to be upon me here after the net. I'm going to check in with I'm going to check in with the Jack and Elmer, and that's that. I'm going to go upstairs and help the wife for a little bit. Okay, Bernie, that's all I got to report. You will have a good day. Good to hear from you. Yeah, we could do half and maybe next year. I'm hoping. I am going to do a local swap and this is this good in June, so I'm going to do that. So, okay, that's all I got to report. 8453, loving it. Bernie, take care, and we'll talk to you down home. Thanks a lot.
All right, Bob. Pleasure talking to you again, and take care. Enjoy yourself out there, and it's a ham fest, and have a good time. KC8SDL WA3BM. Oh, you said you weren't going. Never mind. My mind's drifting. All right, let's see who's up. Last one. WB8BHK. Herb, come on in.
Yeah, very good morning to you and everybody else on ECARS this morning. This is Herb, Whiskey Bravo 8 Bravo Hotel Kilo. We're in, we're in Mount Gilead, Ohio, about an hour north of Columbus, and copying most everybody, not everybody in here in the last 15 or 20 minutes. Nothing to report. We're having rain all day today, just as we did yesterday. Just a light drizzle, and it will be in the upper 60s, perhaps low 70s. Working on a computer here, trying to get it running and upgraded the way I want it, and so we're goofing around with that here in the shack, and while I'm monitoring mid-cars. Was listening on, while I'm monitoring E-cars, was listening on mid-cars earlier, but I could not hear net control, but I could hear you, Bernie. But Bernie, I hear others referencing your name. They know you, obviously, but I've not been able to catch your call, so if you'd give me that for the log, I'd appreciate it. Running in barefoot here this morning, an ICOM 7300 into a Cushcraft vertical, about a 30-year-old trap vertical mounted on the chain link fence post. So back to net. This is WB8BHK in Mount Gilead, Ohio. We'll be clear, but listening for a while. Back to you, Bernie.
Okay, Herb. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. And I wanted to tell you, you got typical 7300, beautiful audio. Just sounds terrific. And you got a nice signal. You're almost 5'9". Can't say anything bad about 7300. I own two of those radios, and a 7610 and a 756 756 Pro 3 and a 706 Mark II-G and a 746. I'm an ICOM guy.
Roger, thanks very much, Bernie. I do appreciate the favorable report. We've been real happy with this rig. I've had some different rigs over the years, but this one is certainly my favorite, especially the bang for the buck. Go ahead.
You can't beat it. You can't beat it. And then why buy used when you can buy a brand new radio for about the same amount of money?
Yeah, Roger. I picked up a Yaesu FT710 for Studio B out in Arizona. We spend our winters in Arizona, and we fly back and forth. And so I picked up a FT710, and I like that radio too. It's a whole different user interface, of course, and maybe I just got to get used to it. But I had them side by side for a while, and I think I favor the 7300. That's what I'm used to. Go ahead.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, they're all good. I mean, all the new radios are great radios, but it's the user interface, and whichever one you get first and you learn how to use, you're going to prefer that one, I think.
Yeah, Roger. It's where your fingers want to go to, and using two different radios, two different brands. Where is that button or where is that dial? And especially when you're trying to, maybe get a rare DX station or a special event station or whatever, and try to get rid of the QRM and use the notch filter and that sort of thing. It's like the extra second or two that it takes you to find that button or find that filter can be the difference between getting the contact and not. So anyway, won't take up any more of your time. Thanks very much again for the report, and we'll check in here again sometime. We work, I'm retired, but we work part-time for the county 3 days a week, so we have Tuesdays and Thursdays off, and so today is my play day, especially given that it's raining outside. Excellent. WA3 Bravo Mexico, WB8BHK. I'll be clear. 73 Bernie, thank you.
All right, 73 Herb. Yeah, I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Stop by anytime. Catch you later. WB8BHK, WA3BM. All right, let's see, where am I? I got 2 minutes left. I can take maybe one or two check-ins. Give me your suffix only and spread them out. One or two guys.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, that's it. Sadler and Waldorf. K3 UFM, WA3BM.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
You guys are going to have to wait till the next one. I'm going to run over time here. So K3 UFM and K3 YUB will be net control in just a minute or so. K3 UFM, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. How's everything this morning? As you know, I'm a happy lad right now. Everything is really good. We'll be here at the top of the hour, and we're approaching that pretty quickly. We'll be glad to take over and let you go outside and play with your yard toys there. K3 UFM, back to you, Bernie.
All right, very good. Well, I'll tell you. I'm not going to do any yard work today. It's overcast out. I'm going to go over to Kelly's. They're open again, and I'm going to have breakfast. And then I'll decide when I get home. But the one thing I would like to do, if it doesn't rain, is, those helicopters that come down from the maple trees?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, I got one in my yard. It's a sugar maple, and my neighbor has this big ass silver maple in his yard, and it's about, I'm estimating it's 80 feet tall. And 1 million, maybe 2 million of those helicopters come down, and the way the wind blows, it blows them right in my yard. And my driveway looks like it's got snow on it, and it's all those helicopters. So at the very least, I'm going to go out there with a leaf blower and try to blow them off so that they don't start sprouting,
Oh, that's all you need. That's all you need. It was the other day that I was talking to my brother, who may be listening at this point in time, and he was out on his deck, and he was just watching them blow in all over the place. And that evening, from across the street,
for the first time, I had stuff blowing in here. And it was very unusual because we usually never get them in here. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that Kelly's open and you got a place to get breakfast again. I bet you're a happy lad. We'll catch up with you later, buddy. K3UFM, back to you.
Okay, yeah, they opened yesterday. I went over for a little while. All right, K3UFM, WA3BM, and K3YUB, Al, I'm going to turn it over to you, buddy. I talked to you before, so I'm going to turn it over to you and Jack for the next hour, and take care. WA3BM, back to net.
Okay. Wow. WA3BM with K3UFM, K3YUB. Good morning, Bernie. Bernie, check your email. And Jack, check your email. I sent you an email. It's called Road Rash. Check it out. A little smile on your face this morning. Bernie, you probably would identify with the email more than Jack. As far as all those helicopters are concerned, just blow them back in your neighbor's yard. That's what you do. I'm a mean guy. Anyway, good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Jack and I will be your ECARS net control stations. Jack, I know you're there. You want to be the first to check in, Jack?
Absolutely. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack. ECARS number 30477. Located in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Al, don't forget, Ray is in there, Beantown Ray, and there was somebody else that Bernie didn't get to add to his list. Back to you, Al.
Well, we'll put Ray on there first. I'll give him a call when we're done with the announcements. Thanks, Jack. Okay, do we have any emergency or priority traffic? Call now.
Nothing there, Al.
Okay, anyone have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Alrighty. Please remember that ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. all Eastern time. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. And I'll tell you what, it's a good idea to be a member of ECARS. It doesn't cost a whole lot. Go to the website. You'll get all kinds of information on how to become an ECARS member. There's a lot of other stuff on here, too. The website is whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. Please remember this is a directed net. Boy, my tongue isn't working today, Jack. This is a directed net, and all transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. That would be Jack or myself. Unless there is an emergency, please do not check in until we call for check-ins, please. And when you do, give your suffixes only. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell me that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If you'd like to call another station, all you got to do is ask. Of course, we're going to say yes. You can make your contact, then move off to a clear frequency and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a net, but we're friendly, and if things slow down, we can talk a little bit more. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Let's see. We're always looking for net control operators. If you have a membership in ECARS, you can be a net control. Call our contact our net manager. That's K1MQ. His name's Jim. He's a nice guy. You can find out all about this by visiting the ECARS website. All right, you ready, Jack?
I'm ready, and don't forget, tomorrow is roll call.
Oh, that's tomorrow? Wait a minute. Tomorrow's Friday.
Whoops, correct me there. That would be Saturday. And there's a chance that we have a listener out there. My brother Bill may be listening to us today.
Okay, very good. That's good to have Phil there listening in, and I hope he's going to have a great day. All righty, let's try KC1MR. You there, Ray?
No Ray.
No Ray? Oh, my goodness. All right. Mobiles only, mobiles. Mobiles only. Call now. Suffixes, please. Go.
No mobiles either, Al.
No mobiles. Oh, my goodness. How about QRPs? Any QRPs? Go now.
Did you shower this morning?
No, I didn't. Maybe that's the problem.
I don't know, but something's wrong. We're not starting off too well here.
I'm getting on. I actually raised my antenna a little bit. Oh, well. We'll see what happens. All righty. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, go now.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Delta Oscar November.
8 Charlie.
This is what I got. I got Whiskey Kilo Delta, I got Oscar India, and I got 8 Charlie. Who'd you get, Jack?
That's all, but there were more.
Delta Oscar November.
I got a Delta Oscar Delta. Let's stop there. Take these 4, and we'll get through them very quickly. Terry, good morning. W3WKD, go.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Yeah, I can tell you raised your antenna. You're now 25 over S9 instead of being 20 over S9, Al. I'll talk to you guys tonight on 28.430. I got a tale to tell you of timeshare salespeople and why you never give out your name at the marathon. It's a good story. So, anyway, that's all I have for now because I know you have a lot of people in there. I'll talk to you tonight. Back to you, Al. K3YUB, W3WKD.
All righty, very good, boy. I can't wait to hear that story tonight. Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Terry. We'll talk to you tonight. And by the way, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I have some good news to tell you tonight. 7-3, Terry.
Okay, well, I'm not sure which good news it could possibly be. Oh, by the way, my computer died. I spent the last 2 days rebuilding it, and I'll tell you about a tool I got called SpinRite that really fixes discs. Talk to you guys later. K3YUB, W3WKD.
All right, Terry, 73, catch you tonight. All right, Oscar India, go.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted down here in southern West Virginia. If I understand the previous caller there, you had raised your antenna. I wonder if that helped your noise issue, and also I'd like to say hello to Jack's brother Phil, if he's listening, and I'll throw it back to Nat, KCH2I.
All right, holy smokes, you sound good, Ted. So that was me that raised, I raised one end of the antenna up. It's now a sloper instead of an inverted V, so there you go. Ted, you sound good. How about it, Jack?
Ted, you always sound good here, and thanks for saying hi to my brother Bill. He's listening in there for the first time, and I'm glad to have him aboard. He said he sent me a text message, said hi to everybody that's out there. So Ted, we'll throw it back to you, and I hope you're having a good day there. KCHCOI, K3UFM.
Oh, thanks, Jack. And I had one thing to remember, and I messed it up. I called him Phil instead of Bill. Anyway, is he a shortwave listener, or is he a ham radio operator, Jack?
He's a listener using Jeff NJ2US's program, so it makes it very simple to get out there and listen. And he's a retired mechanic, and one of the best you ever find around. And this gives him something else to do right now. Over.
Yeah, well, I started out as a shortwave listener. That's where I started many years ago. I started out, and I still like the shortwave listen. I listen more than I talk on the radio. I enjoy it. Anyway, thanks, fellas, for picking me up, and I think you got a long line of customers awaiting your acceptance. And now, keep them straight, KCH2I.
Okay, very good, Ted. 7-3, doggone it. You sound good. You be well, okay?
7-3, gents.
All righty, very, very good. Hey, I was never a shortwave listener. I am a short listener. I'm only 5'3". Anyway, Any other comments for Ted, Jack?
No, I think you said the best one there. A short listener at 5'3".
All right, very good. I shrunk about 3 inches, I think. I don't know. Anyway, how about 8 Charlie? Go.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the log. And man, Al, your signal is as strong as Jack's now. You're definitely a difference in my direction anyway with whatever you did with that antenna, over.
Wow, boy, I'll tell you what, that's a good thing to hear there, Bill. I'll tell you. This is the way I used to have it. I put it back up, and I'm a little afraid, though, because that end, the high end now of the sloper, that's up on a tree limb, and that's a tree that I kind of worry about the limbs falling off because it's dying. Go ahead.
Well, that could mean a short time on the high end, but hopefully it won't take the whole thing down if something comes down, over.
Well, the thing is, the middle is tied to my chimney. I don't want my chimney to come down with it.
Well, it seems like a legitimate concern.
There you go. Jack, say hi to Bill.
Good morning, Bill. One of the regulars here. Great to hear you in there from Yellow Springs. You're 5 and 9 this morning. Really nice signal. Great to hear you today, Bill. Over.
Well, thank you much. You both are 5'9" and great audio. So always good to get in on the Mutt and Jeff show. Over.
Hey, we'll take anybody that comes along. We're not proud. Over.
Well, last week I called you Batman and Robin, so I guess I'm getting away with things. Somewhere along the line I'll pay for my big mouth. Over.
Not as far as I'm concerned, Bill. You're always welcome here, and we look forward to catching you from good old Yellow Springs. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Bill. Have a good one. Be well, okay?
7-3, guys. Thanks for letting me in. 7-3 to everybody. NQ8C.
The pleasure's been all ours, that's for sure. Delta, Oscar Delta, we know that guy. Come on in.
You needed a November at the end.
Oh, how about you giving a call? Because I'm all messed up here.
Delta Oscar November, K3 UFM relay.
Yeah, I don't know if Al ain't gonna hear me. I don't think I should be on the radio. Anyway, good evening. Yeah, here we go. Good morning, guys. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and very good. Al, can you hear me out there in your QTH?
I hear you, my friend Don. Hey, and thanks for the certificate for the Gator Net.
Hey, okay, yeah, no problem. Have to see if I can get a few more of them made up. I've been working at it a little by little. So anyway, some of the guys' emails ain't good on QRZ and stuff like that. So trying to get through it, but we'll have to do some more work on that. But anyway, it was a start, something I figured I'd try and see how it goes. So glad you liked it. And the guy listening on Jeff's receiver there, I think he said his name was Bill. I could be wrong. Welcome to listening there, and maybe we get you moving closer to actually getting on the air. That would be a nice one. Anyway, how you two guys doing this morning there?
Oh, I know I'm well, and we're going to give it to Jack, and he'll tell you how he's doing. Go ahead, Jack.
All righty. Don, thanks for being here this morning with you from Lancaster. And you're a good 5'7" in there. Thanks for saying hi to Brother Bill. And I got to get busy and get on the Gator Net. Haven't been on there for a long time. Ever since there was some news that came out that didn't put a smile on any of our faces there, Don. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Yep. I hear you. I'm thinking, I guess you're talking about Ronaldo there, but me and him were friends for many years. So anyway, what are you gonna do? And it's gonna happen to all of us eventually, but hope the good Lord don't have any immediate plans for me yet. But anyway, we'll have to find out. only guy knows for sure we don't have any control of. So anyway, yeah, I'll let you guys in there. I heard Ray in there too, MR. So anyway, you guys have a good one. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce. Like the highways that run through the city of Lancaster, we got Route 30 and 222. So I got a good number. Anyway, back to you, and we'll catch up with you later. W3DON.
Okay, very good. You mean to tell me if I get on Route 30, which is not far from where Jack and I live, we can go right to your place?
Just about, yeah. You might have to get off when you get to Lancaster and come down Walnut Street, but other than that, why, yep, if you get on 30, you'd only have to make one turn off of off of 30 on Walnut Street and come down. Actually, you'd have to make two turns, so you'd have to turn on the street one. So anyway, there you go. Easy directions.
All righty, very good, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, that would be a good meeting with you, that's for sure. All right, Dawn 7-3, have a good one. You be well. We'll catch you on the Gator Nip. This is ECARS. We're looking for check-in. Where's KC1MR? Go.
Good morning. This is KC1MR with the furnace on, unfortunately. And how you doing now?
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
Everybody stand by. I got ZCH, I got 3Q. KC1MR, Ray. I hear you, my friend. How you doing, Ray? Go ahead.
We're doing fine. It's actually sunny out, and they forecasted yesterday would have a lousy day of lots of rain, but sunshine. Go ahead.
You say not on me, Jack.
I got you, Ray. You started to fade out on now. I heard you with the weather. That's the only job that you can have and never get it right and never lose your job, Ray. What do you think?
I say you're absolutely right. Yeah, you're about a 5 and 8. How copy me? Go ahead.
Got you about a 5 and 7 this morning, Ray. Band conditions don't seem to be that great, but we got you in here. How's the XYL doing today? Over?
Oh, she's off with a garden club, so we'll go to lunch when she gets back at noon. And yeah, you're also, I said 5'9", you're also 5'7", and boy, the band is horrible. Anyway, I'll let you go, Jack, and you sound good but not loud. Hi, 7-3.
Very good, Ray, very good. Well, hey, you guys have a great lunch, and as always, we're always happy to get you in here, Ray. 7-3 to you, Ray. Back over now.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Ray, have a good one. Your signal is down from being usually as strong as I usually hear you, but I got you. 7-3 and take care. All righty, we've got a couple waiting in the wings there. We might as well pick them up. We got Ricky in there. ZCH, come on in.
Well, good morning to you, gentlemen. K3 YUB and K3 UFM and 3 ZCH. I have an S9 noise level, which means it's down today. It's been terrible. I've been waiting for the power company to come up and resolve my noise issues, but hey, that's the way it is. You gotta wait for them to do it. Oop, I broke something. Okay, no, I didn't. So I'm going to say 7-3 while the noise is letting me talk here. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Okay, Ricky, very good. I know about noise level. I know all about that. I have one here constantly. Have never been able to figure out where it's coming from. Today it's not so bad. It's only an S6. Sometimes it's up to an S9. Anyway, Jack, say hi to Ricky. Ricky, have a good one.
Good morning, Ricky. Great to hear you in there this morning. You're a good 5 and 6 here, 5 and 6, and I'm one of those guys that's blessed. I usually have a 0 noise level, and it really makes it nice here. Ricky, you take care. I hope you've been healthy. N2 ZCH to pick it up and finish it. K3 UFM.
Roger, K3 UFM and 3 ZCH. I'm looking forward to seeing you at Free Shooters.
Roger. 7-3, Ricky.
All righty, very good. Good friend, Ricky. There, you take care. You be well, my friend. Let's move along to 3 Quebec. Go.
K3 YEB, K3 UFM, NU, 3Q. Like you said to Bernie earlier, you just cannot fix stupid. I just have no words for happening there and say just crazy. Go ahead.
Oh, hey, I I heard you talking to Bernie about that, Bob. Boy, I'll tell you what, it's a firm belief of I better not say it over the air. Somebody's going to attack me. I'll say it anyway. You're right. You can't fix stupid, and I'm a firm believer that more than half of this country has turned stupid for the last so many years. Go ahead.
I agree 100%. I'll get attacked for it too, but that's the way it is, unfortunately, and for the reasons you alluded to. I'll tell you some of my story of higher education next time I see at the Breeze Shearers Hamfest, which I'm sure I agree with. So it goes along those lines. So anyway. Yeah, I felt bad for Eric and his sister there. I was just, oh boy. Anyway, with that aside, had the scary moment there on early Wednesday morning. That tornado out in Findlay Township was like right over the hill from me, so it was a pretty scary time too, because we were in our basement kind of sitting at the table because I heard the wind starting to pick up. So I thought, oh crap, it's coming, and apparently it didn't. So anyway, that's Mike, something for the world here. Mal, so back to you and U3Q.
Okay, very good, Bob. Gee, I'm sorry all that stuff has happened. Jack, what we're talking about, Bob had some experiences, there with the running there for the, what do they call it? I can't even think. Jack, want to say hi to Bob?
Sure, you were talking about the marathon there, and I'll be interested in hearing that story at the Breeze Shooters too, Bob. Bob, you're a 5 and 9 plus. Great signal coming in. I'm glad that the F1 did not cause you any problems over there. Actually, I slept through it. I didn't get a tornado warning until sometime after 2 o'clock or something like that in the morning, and I was already in bed. See, back to you there, Bob.
Yep, I hear you there, Al. So anyway, what happened was the siren went off my iPhone. I knew it was a tornado warning because I experienced that before. So anyway, I'll let you guys move on and catch other stations there. So K3YUB, K3UFM, 7.3s, and we'll have Nightball with you guys there at the Breeze Shooters Hamfest.
7-3, Bob. You take care and just have a good day. And I'm sorry all that stuff happened. Oh, boy. I slept through that warning myself. All right, this is ECARS, and we're taking check-ins for ECARS. We're going to stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only, go.
4 X-ray mobile.
Get him, Al?
4 X-ray mobile. Pick him up, Jack. He's real weak.
Oh, hey, I'm glad that you got him. 4 X-ray in the mobile. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike, thank you so much. This is Whiskey India 4 X-ray. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. QTH is Virginia Beach, Virginia. And you're about a 5-6. Conditions are not a little tough, they are tough. And just got back from physical therapy and I feel all twisted up. So I hope everybody has a great day. Temperature here is, I think it's 75 degrees and overcast, and we're expecting some severe weather later on. 73's all. Take care. This is WI4X. Clear.
All right, missed a name there. I know you're in Virginia Beach, Virginia, and got you at a 4 and 3 this morning, and 4 and 3. I hope physical therapy went good for you there. Was the name Bob? Over.
Name here is Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike.
All righty, I missed the tango there. Tango Oscar Mike. Thanks for your check-in this morning. Let's throw you over to net control. You're doing okay at a 4 and 3 this morning. Clear with WI4 X-ray, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All right, very good. I did not have a good copy in WI4 X-ray, but thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. Any other mobiles out there? Call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, any QRPs? Call now.
All clear.
Okay, how about suffixes only? General call-up. Anybody, anywhere.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
I got 3. I got Sierra Delta Lima. I got RFK. And I have India Zulu. Anybody else, Jack?
That's it, Al.
Okay, Sierra Delta Lima, go.
Good morning, brother Al. Good morning, brother Jeff. I'm here. 8453 line time. 59 degrees out here. Nice morning. 1,500. My unit through Mike. How copy, Al? Over.
I got you at about a 3 and 3. And how is 6140, Mr. 6146? Go.
I'm doing wonderful. Living the dream, playing with my radios. Over.
Very, very good, Jack. Say hi to Rob.
Good morning, Rob. Got you in here at a 5 and 6. I switched antennas and you came up a little bit, Rob. The Swan sounding really good this morning. Over.
Very good there, K3 UFM. You're sounding good yourself. I just last Swan Season that last day. Are you aware of the Saginaw opened up for the first time spring for an open house last week? A locomotive at the museum got it started. Locomotive built 1943 for the U.S. Navy. A diesel. I got it fired right up. So, but I'll be on the air this coming Saturday for the World Roll Call and on the Swan that too. Was the next question, Jack? Take care of me. Over.
Roger. Very good. I'm glad you got that engine running. That's good news for sure. Hey, that Swan sounds so much better with that microphone. It's just amazing. I'm glad you got that running there. I missed the Swan net. I could not hear the net controllers well, but I did get in on the Kenwood hybrid net last week. So we'll be listening in this week and see how conditions are. 7-3, Rob, thanks for being here. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Rob, you take care. 7-3, you be well. You stay healthy, okay?
After that. Thank you very much. Love you guys. 7-3. Alan, over.
Alrighty, very good. That was our good friend Rob up there, Mr. 6146 himself. India Zulu, go.
Good morning, guys. Good to hear you both on. Sounding like things are going well. Back to you.
Well, you sound pretty good today. Nice signal. You about a 5 and 5, and I hear you very clearly. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Jack. Nice to hear you in there this morning. You're about a 5 and 6 right now. 5 and 6. Band doesn't sound too good to us this morning, but hey, as you know from your experience, you got to make the best of what the conditions are, Jack. Back to you.
Roger. Well, I certainly take the approach. If I can hear them, I work them. And it sounds like that's what you guys are having to do this morning. Yeah, we do have a rather significant absorption event going on right now. So here we go. It's been a real roller coaster ride for the last couple of weeks. Over.
Boy, that's for sure, Jack. That's for sure. But hey, it's ham radio and it's a hobby. So, you got to roll with the flow and have fun and make do with what conditions are. Good to hear you in there. Thank you very much for stopping by and saying hi to Al and us this morning. I'll be clear with KD4 India Z K3 UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. Jack, nice to hear from you, my friend. I want to thank you for all that you do for ECARS. You take care, okay?
Yeah, you guys too. KD4IZ, I'm out.
Alrighty, you might be out, but you'll be back. WB2RFK, Ken, are you there?
K3YUB, K3UFM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 in rainy Oxhill, North Carolina. Good morning, gentlemen.
Boy, do I have a nice copy on you. You're solid S9 today. Did you have your Wheaties this morning? Go ahead.
What was that, Al?
Did you have your Wheaties this morning? He sounds so good. Go ahead.
Every day, and we got 2 dogs here today, and we'll have 5 dogs tomorrow.
Oh my goodness, 5 dogs. Jack, do you think he can handle that?
Oh, hey, we know Ken can handle them all. It doesn't matter. You can bring him home a whole kennel full, and he'd be able to take care of them. Right, Ken?
Oh, yeah. Well, they go to the groomers tomorrow, so they all gather here, and my oldest son will be here, I hope, with us to help us get them all down there. And then when the little dogs are done, we go pick them up. The big dogs, my other son, coming home from work, picks them up. So our job is just to get them down to the groomers.
There you go. You run the transportation service. Very good, Ken. Very good. Hey, I hope everything is good. We do hear you on the North Carolina sideband net, but last couple nights it's been pretty poor out there, and I did not hear you last couple times. Over.
Oh, yeah, it'd be nice when this band clears up a little bit, but it's been horrible.
It sure has. Well, you take care, Kenny. It's always great to hear you in there. Clear with W2RFK. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good. You take care, Ken. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Jack, did you get my email about road rash?
I did, but I did not stop long enough to take a look at it, Al. Over.
Well, when we're done here, take a look at it. I think you'll get a little smile on your face. That's especially for Bernie, that email. I hope you looked at it. This is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Something to the zone, we go.
Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Heard a hotel and then a Charlie. And who was the other guy?
San Quentin Prison.
Try again, please.
SQP.
Holy smokes. SQP. Jack, you think we ought to talk to that guy?
Well, I don't know. He's from San Quentin Prison there. I don't know. You have to decide, Al.
Right. Hang on, Frank. We got one before you. The one with a hotel and a Charlie. Go.
This is Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. K3HQC, Allen in Leola, Pennsylvania, over.
Alan, good to hear from you. What's going on?
Just on the home station this morning instead of out in Mobile, so I did hear you when I was out in Mobile a little bit, but thought I'd come here and add a little power to the wire. It's overcast, so I guess I'm going to have to find some indoor projects today, but everything chugging along, doing its normal thing. I'm busy as can be with all kinds of spring cleanup, over.
Oh, I know what that's like. That's for sure. The thing that bothers me is all the doggone rain we've had. You have to cut grass in between raindrops and all that sort of thing. I got a plumber coming today for a small problem that we're having. It's something I would normally do myself, but at 79 years old, it's just getting harder and harder to do stuff around the house there, Alan. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I had a bathroom faucet installed, which you're right. 5 years ago, I'm your age. I'm 79, so I think the biggest problem I have with doing things is I'm just not as flexible as I used to be, and I have glasses now that are they're like a bifocal, but they're not without a lens. They vary. I think they're called Varilux or something like that. It's really difficult to see stuff up close and focus on it while you're working on it, over.
Oh, I can hear you. I know exactly what you're saying. That's for sure. My problem is I've got really good eyesight for far away stuff. I can see a bird on a tree limb, at 100 yards, but I can't see. I need the glasses for anything up close. Jack, you want to say hi to Alan? Go ahead.
Good morning, Alan. Nice to hear you in there as always from Leola. You're a 5 and 9 on peaks here this morning, so you must have the fire in the wire. And when I have rainy days, I have something to do. I got a nice reclining chair, and it fits me really good, Alan. Over.
Yeah. Well, I've been known to do that too. Every now and then, some days I skip it, but some days there's nice at nap time also. I guess that's the things you can do when you're retired. I try to keep moving though, and don't want to quit moving around, or then things start to really stiffen up. Anyhow, you guys are both hitting S9 or more, and this rig, this is an FTDX10, so it's not super liberal on S meter readings, over.
Hey, but it's a great rig with a nice low noise floor from everything that I hear. I have the 7300 here that everybody else has. Alan, you take care, and hope to catch you next week in here too with us. Clear with K3HQC, K3UFM. Back to Al.
All righty, very, very good. Alan, 73, you take care. You be well, okay? K3SQP. Wow, good to hear you, Frank. Come on in.
Yeah, K3YUB and K3UFM, K3SQP. Well, good morning, guys. Been a listener for a while. Got a old rig on the fence here I'm working on. Got an East Apache I'm working on. I'm getting stymied. The old fingers don't work like they used to, and the eyes don't work as they used to at one time. But you guys are both sounding good this morning. So back she comes, Al. K3YUB, K3SQP.
All righty, very good. Holy Jack, did you hear what he said? He's working on an Apache. Go ahead.
Oh, I did, Frank. I envy you. That's really great. Well, hey, my problem is the same as you described there. The eyes don't see too good, the hands shake, and all that other good stuff. But, boy, an Apache on the bench, that would make my day, Frank. Over.
Yeah, I get you fine, Jack. Yeah, I don't know why I do this. It just frustrates me because, you try to do what you used to be able to do, and you can't do it. Go ahead, Jack.
Boy, isn't that the truth? We learn that many times during the day. You do things, and you either can't get them done, you can't get them done the way you want to. It's very, very frustrating. Frank, great to hear you in here. Thanks for being here on a Thursday. You're between a 5-9 and a 10 over. Really nice signal. K3SQP to pick it up from K3UFM.
Yeah, K3UFM, K3SQP. Yeah, very good. You guys both sounded good. Everybody sounded pretty good this morning. I'm surprised I'm hearing so many stations, but it's my normal Thursday try to remember at 10 o'clock to get on here and at least listen to you guys. And today I got down here and I actually transmitted. So good to hear you. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope Terry's doing good, Al. Everybody's good here. I had my last doctor's appointment for another 6 months yesterday, so I'm loose and fancy free for a while.
Does that mean we can go hit some?
That was my next suggestion.
Yeah. Hey, Jack, Frank and I used to go hit some. We used to play ball. Sometimes just the two of us. Sometimes SQQ was in there with us. And it was a thing that we would do that it was just great. We'd go hit some, then we'd go eat a bunch of popsicles and maybe a whole quart of Verner's ginger ale, right, Frank?
That's what we did. That was our summer days. Yeah. And I think back at that, and that was good times. I'll tell you what, we didn't go anywhere without our baseball gloves.
That's right. Even though you couldn't fit it in the back pocket, the glove was somewhere. What do you think, Jack?
It sounds like you guys had great time. Believe it or not, hanging in the closet down here, I still have my baseball club, Al. Over.
Holy smokes! You're like one of us. Hey, Frank, we should have known him back then, right?
I don't know how we missed him. I thought we knew everybody like that had the same addictions that we had.
I got mine, too.
Who's that?
8C.
Ah, okay. We hear you. All right. Hey, this is fun. Hey, Frank, you take care. 7-3. Teresa's doing real well. And my best wishes to Jerry, and you guys have a good time, and just be well, okay? Would like to hear from you as often as possible. And one of these days, I got to get over there. John, N3RQD, he's from McKeesport. He lives just a couple blocks from me. And one of these days, we're going to be taking a trip over to McKeesport. And, the house I lived in McKeesport, not for sale. The house I lived in before we moved for sale is gone now. It's just an empty lot. But his house is still there. We're going to take a drive around. I think I'll drive up Chestnut Street, too, okay?
That'd be a good one. Yeah, I get every once in a while, not too often, but everything's good here. I hope everybody's going well. I'll let you guys carry on. K3YUB and K3UFM. Pick it up, Al. K3SQP 73.
All right. Thanks for the check-in today, Frank. You've made my day by checking in, and you be well, my friend. We'll sign with K3SQP. This is K3YUB with K3UFM for ECARS. Taking check-ins. Any mobiles out there, call now.
Nothing heard.
Any QRPs, call now.
Nothing heard.
General, call up anybody, anywhere. Give me the suffixes only. Go.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Yankee.
Stand by. This is what I have. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I have Mike Romeo. I have Lima Delta Bravo. I I have a Whiskey Yankee. Who did I miss?
Echo.
I missed Echo. Okay, anybody else? Alrighty, here we go. Mike Romeo, go.
So, hey, from North Carolina, this is ND4MR. Name is Dave, and we're in Wilkesboro, NC, where it's overcast and cool, and golly, gee whiz, last night in the middle of the night, I was awakened by a thunderstorm, which shook the house, all them thunders. So, in any event, apparently nothing in sight got stuck. It's currently 64 degrees, 64, and the number is 4260. Appreciate you being net control, and wishing a good day to all the ECARSians from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, very good. And I'm going to make you a promise. I will not confuse the issue by saying that you're from Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, okay?
Oh, I appreciate that most exceedingly.
All righty. Jack, say hi to Dave.
Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you in there this morning. Got you at a 5 and 3. And my temperature here is almost 73 degrees. So it's warmer than I thought it was going to be here so far today. Dave, sorry to hear about the thunderstorms, but good to hear that you didn't have any problems. Last time we had a little wind and thunder here, I have a 75-foot oak tree laying in the side yard that I'm picking away at trying to clean up here, Dave. Over.
Well, if I were in charge, we'd have stronger trees. But yes, sir, we were awakened by flashes and booms, and right there in the middle of the night, good grief.
Yeah, you don't need that. That's for doggone sure. Anyway, Dave, thanks for being here today. NB4MR, clear with you. Back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, Dave, 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure, my friend. You be well, okay?
Roger, Dodger.
Alrighty, that was ND4MR, one of the good guys. Of course, they're all good. KE8LDB. Jack, you think we ought to talk to this guy? Go ahead, LDB.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Paul here in Kilo Echo 8, Bravo. Yes, sir. Right now in Southern Ohio this morning. Well, we have got 72 degrees. We got partly cloudy skies, and going to be another beautiful day here in Pennsylvania. How's you guys doing over there in the great state of Pennsylvania? Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jim, we're doing real well. Jack's going to tell you how well he's doing, and I'm doing fine, and we're kind of a little sick of the rain, though. We got all kinds of mud everywhere, and one of these days we'll be able to see the sun again. What do you think, Jack?
I think that would be real nice for doggone sure. Jim, good to hear you in there this morning, one of the fellow net control operators who always adds a little color to his shift, and I'm sure everybody appreciates that. Jim, I got somebody listening to us today for the first time. He's using NJ2US's program, and my brother Bill is out there. So give a shout out to Bill if you don't mind. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Good morning, Bill. I hope you're receiving this well. I don't know how good Jeff's hearing me. It looks like he's got me okay, though. But anyway, pleasure to have you on here, and we hope you just keep on keeping on there. Over.
Contact.
We got a contact in there. Go, contact.
That's it, Jack. Thank you. Ross, you're Charlie 8, Dr. Leah. Dr. Bravo, good morning.
Good morning there, Rob. How you doing this morning?
I'm not doing good. I'm doing great because I'm talking to you. I was able to get hold of you phone thing. There's a new line. I took a couple pictures of the museum.
Hello, is this frequency in use?
Roger on that, Rob. I'll check them out after a while.
Not a problem. You take care of God bless you, brother. I'll talk to you Friday night on the field at 7:3. Then you can hand it back to Jack. Over.
Roger that, Rob. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon. Jack, you say that's your brother listening? Does he have a license as well? Over.
That's correct. It is my brother listening. No, he does not have a license. So trying to give him something else to do in the retirement days. And hopefully he's finding it interesting, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. You're going to have to get him a receiver, one of them old heat jet receivers there, so he can have a little bit more bandwidth than 7255. Over.
That's for sure. Well, we'll have to give that serious consideration. Jim, as always, great to hear you in there from the clay mill. You take care, my friend, and we'll catch up with you next Thursday, I'm sure. Clear with KE8LDB, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Take care, Jim. You have a great day, and thanks for all you do with ECARS. Roger.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day. Send the best to that beautiful bride of yours, and I'll talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, leave it up Bravo. I'll be listening.
All righty. Always a pleasure to hear from Jim down there at the clay mill. Okay, let's move along to Whiskey Yankee. Go.
Kilo 8, Whiskey Yankee, Northeast Ohio. Handles Rich. 76 degrees. Trying to rain a little bit. I'm trying to get outside. Walking through the raindrops. Back to that KWYY.
Okay, very good, KWYY. Rich, you anywhere near Cleveland? Go ahead.
Halfway between Cleveland and Pittsburgh, Warren, Ohio.
Oh, okay, very good. I'm kind of familiar with that area. Been out that way. I lived in Ohio for a number of years, and I enjoyed living there. But I was born and raised back here in Pennsylvania. Nice signal, about a 5 and 6. Sound okay, Jack? How do you copy Rick?
5 and 5, 5 and 6, somewhere in that neighborhood, Rick. Good signal for this morning's band conditions. Good to hear you in there from Warren, Ohio. Kilo 8, Whiskey Yankee from K3UFM.
K3UFM, thanks very much. Have a good day. Thanks for letting us drop in on you there. KWYY, bye.
Alrighty, Rich, you take care and best 7-3. We have somebody in there with an echo, whatever. Come on in. Give me your full call, name, location.
Go. Whatever, but Kilowatt Nancy 8 Echo. And good morning, everybody. Hopefully my little peanut whistle's getting out here and say good morning. Name's Chris, east of Cincinnati, about 60 miles. Say hello to my neighbor up in Warren, Ohio, and everybody else here on the net. Thanks for picking me up. And by the way, you're about 10 over here in southeast Ohio. Got 71 degrees and a little bit overcast out here. I don't know if we're going to have a day like we had yesterday, sunshine and stuff. We missed all that rain. But in any event, say good morning and thanks for picking us up. Thanks for what you do. I appreciate it very much. This is KN80 back net.
Okay, Chris, very, very good. What rig is that little peanut whistle? Go.
My peanut whistle is the what they call the People's Radio, Icon 7300.
Holy smokes, you got the People's Radio. Jack, he's got a 7300 like a million other people. Go ahead, Jack.
Well, I'm proud to say that I have a peanut whistle too, but it's driving an SB200 to give me about 400 watts or something like that. Chris, I got to say that you got one of the best signals this morning that's been coming in here. You're a 10 over 9 at my location, Chris. Over.
Yeah, real fine. I've got you the same here, and have fine business on your 200. I don't know if it counts or not, but I've got my peanut whistle going into Kenwood TL 922A, so it looks like maybe about a kilo of oil here, but give or take a little bit. You know how that goes. KN80.
Well, hey, you got a beautiful ham sitting there. I always drool those every time I get a chance to see one, Chris. Anyway, Al, let's throw it back to you. Clear with KN8 Echo, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Well, you know what, that 922A, that is an amp that I've always wanted but never got it. You know, I don't know why. That has to be one of the most beautiful amplifiers. I bet that sucker weighs a lot. What do you think, Chris? Does it weigh a lot?
It weighs a lot more than I want to pick it up and carry it, but, you know, I got a question. I don't know, does it count with an Icon radio going into a Kenwood amplifier? Is there something wrong with that? I don't know.
No. RF is RF. Go ahead.
Well, there's some might argue that, but anyway, I won't hold it here any longer. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for the good reports. I appreciate it very much. This is KN80.
Okay, Chris, you sound terrific. Now I've got an Alacraft running into an ACOM. So there you go. I got an Alacraft K3, and it's running into an ACOM, what is it, a 600S. So there you go. About 500 watts. That's all you need. Chris, you sound terrific. Thank you so much. Good luck with the 922 and the ICOM. What great audio you have, too. All right, we're going to move along. This is K3YUB and K3UFM looking for check-ins for ECARS, suffixes only. And go now.
K3 X-ray Oscar.
Thought I heard an X-ray Oscar. Come on in.
This is Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. Name is Rip Romeo India Papa near Martinsburg, West Virginia. And I'm running 10 watts, over.
10 watts, wow. Give me your name, please, again, phonetically. You're kind of down to a 3 and 3. Go.
Yeah, the name is Rip, like Rip Van Winkle. Romeo India Papa, over.
Oh, I like that name, Rip. I like that. That reminds me of Rip Van Winkle. You sound pretty good. You know, the audio is nice, but it is kind of down for me. Maybe Jack has a little better coffee on you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Rip. Thanks for being here with the QRP. You're a solid 5 and 3. 5 and 3. What rig are you running there? Over.
Running the ICOM 705 into basically a random wire. Goes about 120 feet or so out into a tree in the field. Over.
Hey, doing a nice job. Whoops, doing a nice job. The ICOM 705 audio sounds good. It's working great for you there, Rip. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, that's good to have a report like that. It's a fun radio to use. I have a bigger radio and even an amplifier in the basement, but I'm operating on Studio B, which is upstairs. Interestingly enough, the random wire that I have out there seems to be working just fine without the tuner. So this is, I guess this is the band for this setup. Anyway, just wanted to check in, see how we were getting out, and say good morning to everybody. So back to net. This is K3XO.
5-5 here, KN80.
Back to you there, Al, and somebody else gave a report of 5-5 to Rip. Al, over.
Okay, did Rip sign?
Oh, yes, it's back to you.
Okay. Was there, I thought I heard a KN8AD. Did I? Go ahead.
You did, and I was just giving Rip a signal. You're 5-5 here on your QRP, Rip, and boy, I tell you, I wonder how you go by the name Rip. I was looked you up here, Rip, and boy, you got a couple of good names here you could use other than Rip, but wondering how you got that. Go ahead, KN80.
Well. Yeah, that goes back to when my mother was expecting me. My father made a joke that the result would be a Rip Van Winkle because she slept a lot. So that goes back a long, long way at this point. K3XO.
I understand. All right, now back to you, KN80.
Okay. Do I have your call right? Kilo Nancy 8 Alpha Delta.
Rip's call or mine?
Yours, please.
This is Chris, Kilowatt Nancy 8 Echo.
Oh, okay. You're on before. All right, Chris. Hey, I'm glad you gave him a report. Thanks a lot. Alrighty, this is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot, Mike taking check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, go.
November 3, Mike Oscar, November.
Kilo 4, Sierra Delta Victor.
Net standby. I have a Nancy 3 and a Sierra Delta Victor. Did you have better copy than I did on Nancy 3, Jacko?
I don't know, but I also had a Mike Oscar November.
All right, we'll have a Mike Oscar November. Anybody else, Jack?
That's it, Al.
November 3, come back. The other ones, please stand by.
Yeah, November 3, Mike Oscar November, name is Ed, Echo Delta in Tyrone, Pennsylvania. How copy?
Tyrone, Pennsylvania. Didn't there used to be a paper mill or something out there?
Yeah, Roger, on that. It still runs, but it doesn't run like it used to. They don't sync the town up like they used to.
Hey, give me your call again phonetically, please. Go.
Okay, November 3, Mike Oscar November. Mexico Oscar November.
Mike Oscar November. Kilo 3. No, Nancy 3, Mike Oscar November. I remember the paper mill. Went through there a couple times. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Ed. Thanks for checking in this morning from Tyrone, Pennsylvania. Got you at a 5 and 5 this morning. Back to you, Ed. This is K3UFM.
Yeah, you're almost to 5.7 here, almost to 57 here. The other gentleman's about a 5.5 here also. So, yes, I hear both you pretty good. Yeah, my temperature here, I got 57 degrees, cloudy skies, and they're calling for rain, so I don't know when that's going to hit here, Roger.
Roger. I'm not sure what it looks like out there today, but they're calling for rain too most of the afternoon here. It seems like we don't get a chance to dry out. I think right now we're sitting at 73 degrees here, Ed, in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh.
Okay, Roger, on the north of Pittsburgh. Yeah, like I said, it's 57 here. It was a beautiful day here yesterday. I was out golfing yesterday. It was a beautiful day for golfing, but it's not a beautiful day right now.
Well, see, that's why we have radios, Ed, and I'm sure that you're having some fun with that. I'll be clear within 3. Mike Oscar November, K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, thanks, Ed. 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Really appreciate it. Have a great day. Sierra Delta Victor, go.
Kilo 4, Sierra Delta Victor. This is my first time checking into the net. We're located here in Youngsville, North Carolina, about 15 miles north of the capital city of Raleigh and about 15 miles east of Durham, North Carolina. QSL.
QSL. Let's see. Hold on a second here. We got to find something out here. Okay. Would this be Anton or Tony? Go ahead.
Yep, I decided to bump up the power a little bit. That way no one's straining their ears to hear me. But yeah, this is Tony. Tango Oscar November Yankee. Or you can call me Anton. I'll answer to either. Just don't call me late for dinner. QSL.
Oh, QSL. I won't call you late for dinner. Tony, you sound good. Good 5-6 signals. Jack, you got a copy on Tony?
Sure do. Good morning, Tony. Thanks for being with us here this morning. You're always welcome. Al and I, you can find us here on Thursdays between 10 and 11, but there's lots of other guys that I'm sure you can check in with. You started out with the low power at 53, and you came out at a 57. Nice job there, Tony. Over.
Brand new amplifier. Kind of forget that it's sitting here next to me. I just decided to kick the switch on the 811 Henry, and we're peaking about 850 watts right now.
Very nice. 850. Well, I'm running about 400 watts here, Tony. I'm going to send it back over to Al. K4STV, clear with you, and K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. Boy, that amp sounds really good with your radio. You sound good there, Tony. Nice. I'm running about 500 watts. I got what am I running? I'm running a K3 with ACOM 600S. About 500 watts. That's all I need. I can push it more, but hey, why do it? I'm kind of broke right now. Can't afford to buy another amplifier. What do you think?
I hear you there. This one's brand new. It actually arrived yesterday. FedEx delivered it to the wrong address, so I had to drive down the street to my neighbor's house, get it off their porch, and bring it back home.
Probably didn't know what the heck it was. You had to explain it to him, right?
I tried to, but he wasn't home. So I left a note, and it was like, hey, Eddie, if someone said I took a box off your porch, I did. It's mine.
Oh, I like that. I wonder if he had a camera there.
I'm not sure, but apparently MFJ, and that's my address up. My address is 104, and it was addressed to 140.
Oh, there you go. Well, I'm glad you got your amp and everything straightened out. 7-3, Tony, have a good one. Thanks for being with us today. Go ahead.
All right, well, I'll try to check in with you guys a little bit more often. I'm going to say 7-3. I got to get the YL to a physical therapy appointment this morning. This is Kilo 4 Sierra Delta Victor. Everyone be well, stay safe. Till next time, 7-3.
7-3, Tony. Have a good one, and please give our best wishes and wishes for good health for your wife. Okay, Jack, thanks for being with me today. Any final comments?
Oh, thanks to everybody out there for checking in with us here this morning. And Tony, if you're still listening, best to your XYL. Hope everything goes fine there. Good health. Al, thanks for letting me help you out. It was another good day. And Bill, if you're still listening, I'm going to refill the coffee cup and I will give you a phone call. Al, 7-3, you have a great day. We're going out to lunch with some friends this afternoon at the boathouse in North Park. So I'm sure we're going to be wet. We'll take the indoor seating. K3UFM will be clear. Back to you, Al.
All righty. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. Have a good lunch there, and we'll catch you again very, very soon. We'll be in contact. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. Really appreciate it. Now, we are going to look for our good friend Ed up there, WB1CEI. There, my friend?
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Yep, I'm here. You copy this morning now?
I got a slight copy on it, about 3 and 3. Hey, have a good net. 7-3, have a good one.
All right, Al, and K3YUB. Good to hear you, Jack. Everybody have a good day there. Be safe. We're 60 degrees here. And the weather here, we've got a wind right out of the north at 5 to 10. So it's a little bit on the cool side, but hey, it's no rain. We had plenty of that yesterday. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great weekend.
All righty, Ed, got you at a 5 and 6. And 5 and 6, your voice sounds a little raspy. Are you feeling okay, Ed? Over?
Yeah, I got a little bit of a cold, that's all.
All right, you take care now and have a great shift. The band is up and down, not too great, but hey, it's more than workable. WB1CEI, put us down for a check-in, buddy. 7-3.
All right, Jack, very good. Take care. Be safe out there. And we... For the 70 or the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net, and we wish that all transmissions will go through net control. We're here 7 days a week from 7:30 to 1:30, and from 7:30 to noon on Saturdays and Sundays. Our dues right now, if everybody wants to join, are $3 a year right now, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. You don't have to be a work member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call here is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Ed here in northwestern Connecticut and in Berkshires. 1688 on the rosters. We're 60 degrees here under partial sunny skies and a nice little 10 to 15 mile an hour breeze right out of the north. Now we'll take a list of mobile stations, QRPs or portables. All right, then 3 out there to start with.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Mobile.
Jerry, come on aboard.
Good morning. This is again heading into the Northwest Plattsburgh. And we're 58 degrees. Clouds, sunshine. You name it, we got it.
Okay, Jerry, very good. You sounded good here this morning. You drive safely. Have a great day out there. And yeah, we're not going to have any rain today. It's going to be a little on the cool side with this wind we got. But hey, the rain stopped, and we did get the lawn mowed yesterday, so we don't have to do that. We got more rain coming this weekend, but seems like all we got is rain. But hey, we don't have to shovel rain. Drive slow, Jerry. Take care. I'll catch up with you later tonight. 73, Jerry. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1MR, Beantown Ray.
Charlie.
Hey, how you doing? You're between a 10 and a 20 over 9. Beautiful signal, Ed. Go ahead.
All right, Ray, very good. You're sounding good here as usual down here. Well, we're 60 degrees under, well, we got marked for a little bit of sunshine, but it's going to be a cold day. No rain in sight today. We had a thunderstorm roll through yesterday morning, but just a little rain. Then it cleared off nice yesterday, so I was able to get my lawn done yesterday. That is done.
Yeah, until about another 3 days, you're going to have to do it again. How's everything up in Beantown?
Everything's great. The forecast yesterday for today was rain, and it's not happening. It doesn't look like we're going to get rain that forecasted for the weekend. It looks like it's not going to happen. Thank goodness. And that's about it. You take care, and can you give me a report? And you take the rain. You can have the rain in shortness, but I don't like it when they forecast it for the rest of the week, which they did, and it didn't happen in 7 days.
All right, very good, Ray. Yeah, we've had enough rain for a while. Everything is right, chock-a-block full here. Save a little for summertime. Ray, take care. Have a great weekend. Be safe.
Yeah, could I have a meter reading?
A what?
What's my report?
You're about 10 over 9. 10 over 9. Very nice signal.
Thank you. That's what you are now, but before you were 20 over. So anyway, you have a good day, and thanks a lot for your time.
All right, Ray. Very good. Thank you. Have a great weekend. Good to hear you as usual. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
K2ZVL.
Alpha Charlie, we got you. ZVO, we got you. Alpha Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. This is K3AC, Bob here in Bucks County, PA. I'll give Ray a signal report also. You're 10 over, Ray. Good copy down here into southeastern PA. We have 65 degrees here, cloudy, and rain is coming, according to the weatherman. For ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. Back to net from K3AC.
3669. Okay, Bob, very good. Good to hear you down there in PA. We had a thunderstorm roll through yesterday morning early. Then it cleared off, turned out to be a nice day. And today we just got a north wind, so we had a wind shift right out of the north at 10 to 15. So a little on the cool side out there this morning, but we got partial sunshine and no rain in sight except for the weekend. That's coming again. Thanks, Bob. Have a great weekend. Be safe.
Yeah, okay, Ray. You're S9 to a little over here. How you copy up there?
Yeah, you're very good. You're about 10 over here.
Okay, QSL. Thanks very much, and thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. Back to net from K3AC.
All right, Bob. 73. Have a good day. K2ZVL. Van, how's it going?
Hey, WB1 CEI, K2ZVL, doing pretty good. I heard you talking to Joan earlier, and right at the end, when you got done talking to Joan, you had quite a bit of RF on your signal, but while you were talking to her, it wasn't bad at all. Just thought I'd let you know. And things are good up here. Started out at 45 degrees. We're up to 52, heading to 60. Sun's peeking out every now and again. Going to be a pretty good day here. Go ahead.
Yeah, how's it sound now?
Sounds good now.
I think I might have been chewing onto the microphone a little bit too much. Hey, you're sounding good, man. You headed up north yet?
No, I'm home. I'm up here now.
Okay. How's everything starting to dry out a little bit up there?
Yeah, not too bad. I had up 20 feet of my big wooden fence that I had between me and the neighbor fell down, so I got half of that fixed yesterday. And I'm going to fix the other half today. But other than that, things weathered pretty good.
All right, man. Very good. Take care. Thank you for checking in. Have a great weekend. Might be a little wet again, but hey, we'll survive. Thanks, man.
All righty. See you later at K2ZVL. Take care.
73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
YXP. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Tea with honey. I got Yankee X-Ray Papa and tea with honey. Yankee X-Ray Papa, come on in.
Good morning. Kilo 1 Yankee X-Ray. Just tuning a different antenna here. I think everything looks like it's doing pretty good. Nice day here in New Hampshire.
Okay, what was the name there?
Oh, name's Matt. Mike Alpha Tango Tango.
No, I'm sorry, Matt. Didn't recognize you. Okay, we are 60 degrees down here. We got a nice little north breeze, west wind. About 5 to 10 miles an hour out there. A little on the cool side. Need a light sweater, but not a bad day. No rain in sight today, but I guess we got more rain coming this weekend.
Oh, yeah. What else is doing? I almost forgot. 1961 on the number.
1961. one. Okay, Matt, very good. Good to hear you. Thanks for coming aboard there, and you have a great weekend. You and the family be safe, okay?
7-3 from K1YXP.
Okay, K1YXP. Thanks, sir. Have a good day. K1T8 T-Wood Honey. Tom, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning. K1, I didn't hear anybody coming through. I couldn't hear Bernie at all earlier, but you're doing okay. WB1CEI, K1TWH, ECARS 1556. We've got a pretty nice day here. We've got clouds off and on, but sunny at times as well. And in mid-50s. I'm going to go take a walk and then have some lunch. But good to hear your voice. Thanks for running in at K1T with Hunter. Over.
K1TWPH. Okay, Tom, very good. 1656. Have a great day. Be safe. Have a nice walk there. Good day for a walk there. You won't be sweating or no bugs, hopefully. Thanks, Tom. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf, come on in.
Good morning, sir. How you doing today?
We are doing fine. Up here in northwest Connecticut, we're at 60 degrees and partial sunny.
Okay, you got Norman up here. We're 70 miles north of Baltimore in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Kahlua.
Kahlua, Maryland. How's your weather down there?
Oh, it's nice. I mean, it's cloudy. We were going to supposed to get some bad storms, but they lifted that. We were supposed to get hail and high winds and all that, but I guess we're just going to get some rain right now, just to make the darn grass grow more.
Well, the grass is growing like a weed here. I just mowed yesterday, and I'll probably have to mow again Saturday if it doesn't rain or before the weekend. It's can't keep up with it right now. It's just as nice and green as it can go. We've had so much rain. It's unbelievable the amount of rain we've had. But hey, it's better than having it burned up. So, Norm, thanks for coming aboard. Have a good weekend. Be safe out there. We'll talk to you later.
You too. Thank you. Thank you for picking me up there. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. 73.
73, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Whiskey Sierra 1 kilowatt.
Whiskey Sierra 1 kilowatt. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Name here is John. I'm in Plymouth, Massachusetts. Band is kind of funny today, a lot of QSB, but you sounded pretty good out here. You know, I was talking to Howard Randall, Bub, last week, and he told me to say hi to you. He hadn't talked to you in a while.
Oh, yeah. He has I see him. I haven't seen him to talk to. He has a little stand right next door here at my brother's place where he sells wood there. In the summertime, he does his vegetables. And he moved a lot of wood here this year.
Yeah, so he told me. He said he did pretty well. We talk about once a week on the phone. We're good friends, and it's always nice to hear his voice. But I just figured I'd jump in there, say hi to you, Ed, and I do know where you live. I've seen your antenna, and I've seen your brother's place, and I have seen Bub's stands as well. I've gone with him when he's emptied the box and restocked stuff. So he's a good guy. I like him. Haven't been out there in a while, but always look forward to seeing him in person as well. 73, Ed. Thanks for being there, and take care of yourself out there. WB1CEI, WS1K.
WS1K, okay. If I see him, I'll say hello to him. I know he gets in and gets out pretty quick. Him and John Matthews, they dumps a box of wood and they're in and gone. They got 3 or 4 places around town. They have their little wood stands with that. They moved a lot of wood this year, and we're looking forward. Hopefully, we'll have some nice vegetables again this year. Thanks, John. Good to hear you again. Been a while. Have a good weekend.
Okay, yep, John Matthews. He's a good guy, too. Those two are inseparable when they're together in that truck. 73, Ed. Take care. WS1K.
Okay, John. Very good. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
CCB, come on in, Joe.
Good to hear you, Ed. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And in New Hampshire here, it's overcast, and doesn't look like it's going to rain for a few hours, so we're happy with that, Roger.
Looks like we're going to have a good day down here. Very little sun, but pretty partial overcast, but the wind is right out of the north. So we had a thunderstorm roll through yesterday morning, dumped a little rain yesterday, then it cleared off pretty nice. And today it's going to be a cool day out there, but hey, no rain till the weekend. That's coming again.
Good deal, Ed, as long as it's not snowing. Have yourself a great day. We'll catch you again soon. Kilo Charlie
Bravo Juliet Golf 73.
DC1 JCB. Okay, John. Joe, very good area. Have a good day weekend. Have you and the wife be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for mobile, fixed, portable? Is anybody I can hear? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere for the service. If you're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Papa Delta Golf, come on in.
Yep, Kilo Alpha 6, KA6, PDG, from Norwich, Connecticut. Good morning. Let's see, nothing earth-shattering, just sounds like you had a quiet spell. The bands are pretty dead. Thought I would check in Norwich, Connecticut, so I forgot to say that. 63 degrees and partly cloudy. What's going on?
KA6 PDG down there in North Connecticut, 63 degrees. Name here is Echo Delta. We're up here in northwest Connecticut, just north of you. We are 59 degrees. It dropped down a little windy, but no rain. What's the name there?
Name is Kevin. I go by my middle name, Kilo Echo Victor India November. And it's Papa Delta Golf. I'm not sure if you got that right or not. Pretty darn good. And if you're in northwest Connecticut, then you're northwest of me. I'm over in Norwich, over by Rhode Island.
Yeah, I'm right up here in the northwest corner. Massachusetts and Connecticut and New York, we all come together, right up here in the Berkshire. How's everything down there in the Norwich area? Looking like summer down there? Or nice weather?
Oh, it's like everywhere else, although you guys have had warmer temperatures than we the past couple of days. We get that marine influence from the ocean and so forth. So we're looking at 70, 71 perhaps for a high today. The usual complement of clouds. See, maybe some showers on Saturday, I think they said. But not very much. Hopefully it'll be a nice day. Supposed to do some antenna work on the doublet antenna on Saturday. And then Mother's Day looks kind of cloudy, darn it.
Yeah, they say we're going to get rain again, clouding up, but right now it's going to be halfway decent day. We had a thunderstorm roll through yesterday. We dropped about a quarter inch of rain yesterday. We don't need any more rain now, and I can't keep up with lawn mowing. As long as it's kind of hard to do to get this lawn mowed here. Everybody probably had so much rain you can't even get on a lot of places. So, hey, but we'll survive. It's better than snow. Thanks, Kevin. You have a great day. Be safe out there.
All right. Well, the band conditions improve. I've just been tuning around all the bands, and it's pretty lackluster out there, pretty grim. But good luck and enjoy the net. KA6PDG.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the bands have been terrible lately. Thanks a lot for being here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Kilo Juliet.
Whiskey Delta Juliet, come on in.
Hey, this is Bill, KD2WKJ. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Kilo Juliet, Davenport, New York, in the heart of the Catskill Mountains. I'm about an hour and so southwest of Albany, where it's cloudy and much different than 50. It's been 70-something degrees yesterday. Now it's high 40s, low 50s. We'll be getting more like it. Just wanted to thank you, so I wanted to do a quick check-in. I've checked in before, and thank you very much for hosting the net.
Okay, Bill, what was the first part of your call there? I missed it.
Say again, I'm sorry?
I missed the first part of your call.
Kilo Delta 2.
82. Okay, Bill. Good to hear you. It's going to be a nice day here once it clears off here. Get a little bit of sunshine. Not a bad day. Then hopefully it'll warm up here a little bit before we get the rain coming again.
Yes. Well, we'll see what happens. Yesterday over here they said it was going to rain all day and it was sunny all day. So you never know what you're going to get.
Yeah, when you step out the door, that's what you get. Thanks, Bill. Have a great weekend.
73. Have a good weekend from KD2WKJ.
Thanks, Bill. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
KC2WI.
KC2WI, come on aboard.
Good morning, KC2WI, ECARS 2997, and it's kind of an getting more overcast day here in the Adirondacks. Just working on something and listening here, and seems kind of quiet, so I just thought I would give you a check-in. Over.
Okay, at the speed.
Roger.
How you been? It's been a while.
Lake Pleasant, New York.
907 up there in the Adirondacks.
Hamilton County.
Yeah, it's kind of been up and down. It hasn't been very good this summer. It's been a tough year.
Yeah, I think we doubled a little bit there. Over.
No, it's been kind of tough here the last few weeks there. The band is all these solar flares and are up, but hey, we're surviving. How's everything up there? All your snow finally left?
Yeah, the band conditions have been pretty crummy. I'm trying to remember when the ice went out here a long time ago now. The water is now warm enough to actually go in it. I mean, not that you'd really want to go swimming, but you can, you can walk in it, and I've jumped in a few times on really warm days. It's not what you call warm, but it's amazing how quickly it goes from being, 32-degree ice water to being tolerable. And of course, we're into the black fly season here, although they haven't been bad any place I've been, but some places they're saying they're pretty bad. And we didn't have a lot of snow. It was a fairly mild winter, and the snow disappeared pretty quick. Over.
Yeah, we didn't have hardly any this year. We had one snowstorm. That was back in December. That was the early one. Then we had just a few small, a couple weeks here and there, just enough to make a mess. Had a couple cold weeks there, and that's about it. We've had enough. We've had about 10, 12 12 inches of rain this winter, so we have had plenty of rain. And we had no ice fishing this year at all. The ponds really never froze over enough for anybody to walk out on. I saw once up on Indian Lake there in New York State. They were down in the north corner. They were fishing in one corner. That was the only place I ever saw anybody ice fishing. No, none of that this year. The skiers took a beating down here. There was no snow. What little bit of snow they made, every time they get a little bit of snow, it rains. So it wasn't a very good winter for any winter sports around here. But hey, right now the grass is growing like a weed when it isn't raining. I'll try to get that done about every 3 to 4 days. I have to mow because it's so doggone thick this year. But it's better than have than none. Good to hear you, Pete. Been a while. Everything good with you?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I haven't had to do any grass cutting yet. It's not growing too fast here. Yeah, well, there was quite a bit of ice fishing on the lake here on Sacandaga and surrounding lakes. There's not nearly as much ice as normal, and I really thought the big thing is here, what happens is there's a lake back a little ways called Fawn Lake, and usually you see a bunch of vehicles parked there right on April 1st, because that's when trout season opens. I guess it's trout season, but anyway, whatever. And there's just people just piled back there on the ice, and I'm like, well, nobody's going to be back there this year. There won't be any ice, or you won't be able to get on it. But we got a little cold, and it was fine. So, but it went away. Actually, it was longer than I thought before it disappeared, but it still was early. Over.
Yeah, like I say, we had no ice fishing here at all this year. In fact, most of the ponds stayed open all winter. They might have had a little bit of maybe an inch or two of ice. That was all I've seen any place. In fact, we had a bunch of geese. The geese never even left this year. They stayed on the pond all winter long. So, that's the way it goes. Sometimes we bubble. We have a lot, and other times we don't have any. So it's pretty mild winter. Cold, just a couple weeks. All right, Pete. Good to hear you. You take care. Good to hear you from the Adirondacks. Hope you'll have some nice weather coming along there. Enjoy it. Get out, and we'll talk to you later, Pete. Don't be a stranger.
Right. Yeah. The next week coming up here looks kind of rainy, but that's not necessarily unexpected here in May. Unfortunately, it's putting a crimp in my plans to get some things cleaned up outside and get set up and put a bunch of stuff out there and have a big garage sale at the end of the month. I think I might have to quit that because the week right before it I'll be out at a state communications exercise, but that's the way it goes. 7-3 KC2WI.
Okay, KC2WI. Thanks, sir. All right, you take care and be safe. Nice to hear you again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Mobile, fixed, portable? Anybody I can hear?
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
November 2, Whiskey Radio Charlie.
Hello there, my name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and the call sign is November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. I'm in Binghamton, New York. Just heard you call, just wanted to say hello. Over.
Okay, Ron out there in Binghamton. How's everything out west there? Pretty good weather starting to come along?
Everything's fine here. We've been having very nice sunny days. Very, very happy about that. Things are going good. I heard you calling on the net and just wanted to check in, say hello. I'm running off of a G5 RV Junior, 51-foot wire, and just transmitting 100 watts. Over. All
right, then, Ron. The G5 RV is doing a nice job back over east here. You're running about a 5.9. It sounded very good. Nice audio. Sounded good, Ron. All right. We appreciate you stopping by. Good to hear you from Binghamton area. It's been a while. Have a great day. Be safe. Enjoy some nice weather.
73. Thank you.
73, Ron. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Come on in, Gary.
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Jerry, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winston. Not too far from you, Ed, about 20 miles, I guess. and 61 degrees and light overcast, and we got pretty breezy here up here by the lake. We're getting like 8-mile-an-hour peaks on the wind there, but not too bad outside. The grass is drying up nice, so I'll be able to get out and mow that this afternoon.
All right, Gary, very good. There we are, 59 here right now. We had a north wind, no flag is whipping right out there. It's probably 5 to 10 miles an hour. And we have a little gust there, pretty good gust there. A little cool. We did get our grass mowed yesterday. It dried out after the storm went through yesterday morning. We had a thunderstorm about 6 o'clock. And it dried up enough so I was able to get out and mow the lawn yesterday. Good. And I'll probably have to mow it another 3 days. Boy, it's growing like a weed here.
Yeah, I was walking around this morning out of my lawn in the backyard there, and it's like carpet. It's so thick. It's the lawnmower. I got a little 20-inch push mower, and it kind of struggles a little bit to cut it, but it does the job. And see, what else was I going to say? Oh, I forgot. But anyway, I'm setting up. I just got done prepping for some painting I'm doing in the house here. Got the painter's tape up and all that. Figure come down off the ladder, take a little break, and then get to it. Or.
All right, well, hey, get out there and enjoy the good weather while we can here. I guess we got some more rain for the weekend, which we don't really need.
Yeah, well, you can't do too much about it. You know, hopefully Mother's Day turns out halfway decent. Have my sons come over and spend some time with their mother. But anyway, we'll say 7-3. Have a good rest of your day.
All right, Gary, very good. Good to hear you. You take care. Be safe. Be safe on that ladder. Don't go slipping or falling. Good to hear you. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Mobile, 6, portable, anybody I can hear?
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Uniform Tango. Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Tango. Come on in. 72 BUT. BUT, come on aboard.
I don't know if you meant me or not. My call is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey Golf 2. Sorry about that. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo Uniform Tango.
Good morning. The call is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. The name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York, where it's 58 degrees and sunny. 20498 on the roster, and I did not get your call sign yet.
20498. Okay, Dick, out there in New York City. Sound a good call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. WB1 CEI, and I guess you missed Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good to hear you, Dick. Nice signal, about a 5.7, 5.8. The band is a little up and down. Not too good today, but got a good copy on it.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Good copy on you, too. You're about 5.8 as the band is. It was kind of quiet on the scope here, but it hasn't been great. But it sounds pretty good today. Nothing else going on here. I was watching the LSU softball game on the computer here, but it hasn't started yet. So a friend of mine that lives in Texas, his granddaughter plays on that team. So not too much else going on. Thanks for taking my check in at 73. See you and everyone on the net. WB1, Charlie India, Echo India, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Thanks, Dick. Have a great weekend. Appreciate you stopping by.
Delta 3 X-ray.
K2NH, anybody around? On ECARS, the band doesn't sound very lively at all, but in case anybody should hear me, give me a call, please, just to see if things are working. The call here is Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. Again, a reply, K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. I'll be sitting by for a minute or two. If anybody hears me, just give me a call. Thank you.
Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel from November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Father Mike, you're 5'9" plus in Cape May, New Jersey. The ECARS net controller has taken a siesta.
Oh, well, thank you. Things are really awful. You're 10 over 9, but I look at the estimator here on the ASO FT710. It's reading 2 or 3. On the other bin, from 40 down to 10. That is a door now. Well, at least it tells me that the antenna is still up and it's still working. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, you're 5'9" here in Cape May, New Jersey, Mike. Enjoy the day. I'm sure Ed will be back here shortly. He probably had to take a quick break, and I'm sure he'll be here in just a matter of seconds. Take care, Father Mike, and appreciate you stopping by. Your good signal. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here, back to net. How you doing, Ed?
Okay, thank you. I was just checking to be sure everything was working, to be honest with you. Okay, bye-bye.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
For Quickie, K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
K2 Echo, come on board.
Again, I understand. Kilowatt 2 E Echo and Nancy H Hotel. Kilowatt 2 England, Norway, Holland. The name is Mike. Arcade, New York.
Hey, Mike, good to hear you. Good signal. You're about 5'7", 5'8", back down here into northwest Connecticut. We're 60 degrees here right now, and got a nice little breeze right out of the north. That's 10 to 15 miles an hour. It's a little on the cool side, but hey, it's not raining.
You're right. It's close to 70 right now. The weather is improving considerably. The band is absolutely awful. And it's been this way for about a month or so, as far as I can tell. There must be some kind of a solar flare. I get on the internet, and according to the internet, the sunspot says it'll be about 140, but I seriously doubt that because of just listening to the band, you know. Okay. And again, you're about the same, 7 to 8. Thank you.
All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for coming by here. Yeah, it's been a strange year this year, but we got more rain coming this weekend, I guess. But hey, right now, take every nice day we can get. It's going to warm up nice. We had 70 degrees yesterday. It turned out beautiful yesterday. Had a thunderstorm roll through in the morning, and then we had then it turned out nicer. So today's not so nice, but hey, whatever we take, we get. It's not snowing, so can't complain. Grass is growing like a weed.
Up to 9.
Thanks a lot, Mike.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for a service. Are looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere.
K1 TOD.
Hey, Todd, how you doing?
Good, Ed. We don't have good conditions, but the propagation's not good for me. But we got here yesterday to Quebec.
Okay, very good. We're back up in Quebec there on the old TR7. How's everything? Did you have a good trip up?
Yeah, we had a good winter down there in Florida, and my big antenna's down. Friend took it down. I got to get that. I'm on a temporary, but working over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're not as strong as you normally were. Hey, it's good to hear you again. Glad you're back up here north there, and we will look forward to talking to you on Thursday.
Okay, yeah, I'll be checking in with you during the summer, and everything's going all right. Got a good winter. Hope you good.
everything's good here, Todd. Hey, good. I'm glad you guys had a good winter down there. Do you have any storms or anything here this year, or everything pretty good?
No, we didn't have any hurricane. I was hot when we left. We were getting temperatures like 95, 96 degrees high. It was supposed to be warm. But we cooled off up here. 40 here in Texas.
Yeah, we're just 60 degrees here right now. We're down to 49 this morning. Warmed up tight there. It's going to be a good day. All right, hey, Todd, good to hear you again. You and the wife have a good time up here, and we'll be looking forward to talking to you during the week. Thanks a lot, Todd. Good to hear you again. Have a safe day. Have a good weekend.
Okay, yeah, K1COD stroke CE2. I got to start remembering the answer. My call sign. Okay, buddy.
73, Todd. Take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody getting word for the service? Looking for mobile, fixed, portable? Anybody out there I can hear?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, come on in.
And good morning, Ed. It's Dan here, Delta Alpha November, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut. And number 1687 on the roster. I'm just testing out a ICOM 7300 for an older gentleman that I'm helping him set up a new station. And I'm using an MFJ 939 auto tuner into my doublet antenna, and I've got a small Samlex, whatever, power supply. And I'm just wondering how it sounds to you. Over.
All right, very good. Dan, sounds good. You're running a 5.9 plus here. Nice audio. Sounds real nice there. Good sounding rig.
Okay, Ed, very good. Thanks for the check. Appreciate it. I think I'm all wrapped up here. I did all the wiring for him, and now we just got to get it to him and get an antenna up for him. So thanks for your help. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you again soon. 73, WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
All right, God, Dan. Very good down there in Greenwich. You take care. Well, I'm sure you'll enjoy that nice rig. They're a nice rig, good sounding rig. You got her set up real nice. 73, Dan. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody get anywhere? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere looking for mobiles, fixed, portable. Any station out there I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? Mobile, fixed, portables, or any relays on any station anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Oscar Kilo.
KD2, Tango Oscar Kilo. Come on aboard, sir.
Well, top of the morning to you. Yeah, I've been working on my end fed today. I had to raise it up on my deck to get some clearance for people to walk through. So just wondering how I'm putting out.
Here, 58 up into northwest Connecticut here.
I appreciate that. I'm down here on the South Shore of Long Island. My ECARS number is 21277.
21277 Long Island. What's the name there?
Doug, the Delta Oscar Uniform Golf.
All right, Doug, you're sounding good. The antenna's doing a fine job there. Good signal here. So how's everything going Long Island? You get a nice day going?
Well, it was sunny out for a little while, but now it's starting to get a little cloudy. I'm getting a little worried here. I need some work. I got to get some stuff doing in the yard, and hopefully the sun will come back.
Yeah, the sun is sort of in and out here right now. It's partial overcast. I don't think we got any rain in sight today. We got a good wind blowing right out of the north at about, say, 8 to 10 miles an hour right now. So that's trying things out good. The sun might come out there. I did come out good enough yesterday. I did get my lawn mowed all yesterday. Got to get out there and do a little weed whack, and that's about it. But hey, we got her trimmed up for the next 3-4 days before the next rain.
Yeah, Roger. I'm here. It's supposed to rain tomorrow down here, so yeah, I just want to try to get some things done. I got to get some marble chips thrown around the pool and all the good stuff. So, yeah.
Now we got to get out there and work quick, because them rain, it seems like we've had an awful lot of rain. We had more, but we don't need any more of that. Gosh, I had a hard time trying to mow a lawn this year to start with. There was so wet there, I couldn't even get the tractor on it. So I had to mow it a couple of times there and mow it high, and 2 or 3 times to get her looking halfway decent again. You got her down now. I got to say it's growing like a weed here right this year. Didn't need no fertilizer.
Yeah, I hear you. I put down a bag of weed and feed a few weeks ago when it was raining out. I had some stuff left over from last year, and I only got a couple of dandelions popping, but it looks good.
Yeah, I got pretty good. I don't have much dandelions at all in my backyard. I can count them. I can count them out in the backyard. And I haven't got many in the front either. Yeah, I don't use it. I haven't had any problems with dandelions the last few years. I use that. Everything's looking good there, sure. Hopefully we'll get some nice warm weather. It'd be nice to have things warm up a little bit before the holiday.
Yeah, I'm hoping for that. I want to get my motorcycle back on the road. I've only been on a ride it once or twice. It's either raining or it's freezing.
Yeah, there's a lot of them out here last weekend. We had a nice weekend here. There was a ton of motorcycles out going by here. So, of course, I got Lime Rock Racetrack. It's just not too far from me, and a lot of people go over there and they're up here for the weekend and traveling. So, been pretty busy right here the last few weekends, as long as the weather's nice. So, all right. Hey, Doug, nice to hear you. Have a great weekend down there and be safe. And hope you can get out there and get on the bike and be safe if you do.
Roger that. Thank you very much. You too. Have a nice weekend. 73s.
73, Doug. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and you're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere wishing to check in, mobile, 6, portable, or any relays, anybody anywhere.
N1 RPV.
Come on back with that call.
N1 RPV.
N1 RP and the V, come on in.
Yes, come on. The name here is Tony. Tony. How are you doing?
All right, Tony. Got a good signal up north here into the Berkshires. Around 5859. What's the location there, Tony?
You're doing very well, too. You got about a 5.8 here. I want to try switching an antenna. Can you hold for 1 minute?
Yeah, go right ahead. Oh, you dropped way down. You dropped down only about a 2 or 3.
Is that any better?
Okay, you're back up 5657, Tony. Which location?
Yeah, we're in Kent County, Rhode Island.
Okay, yeah, that when you dropped off that, you dropped almost off the scale there, and you're back up now. You sound better. What are you running on? What are you running out on there now?
This one here is the HDTV 4.
All right, well, that was much better. Twice the signal you had on the other one. What was the other one?
The G5RV.
Yeah, this one was much better than the G5RV.
QSL, thank you very much. You enjoy your day and have a nice weekend.
All right, how's the weather out in Rhode Island?
Oh, it's cleared up. The sun's out.
All right, well, hey, enjoy some nice weather. Hopefully, we're going to get rain here again this weekend, though. I got to get out and get finished up some stuff here today. So, thanks, Tony. Sounded good. Have a great weekend. Be safe. You and the family have a good one.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Thanks, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere? Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service before the top of the hour? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
The Kilo 2 station, come on back.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Papa Mike Sierra, come on in.
Hi, good morning. I heard you on here. Just wanted to say Good morning to everybody on that. Name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Union Lima, and I'm in Springville, New York, about 30 miles south of Buffalo.
Okay, out there in Buffalo, Paul, how's everything out your way? You got some good weather out that way?
Yeah, it's been a beautiful morning. We got sunshine, a little cool, about 62 degrees. Supposed to get some rain later on, but enjoying the early part of the day out here.
All right, Paul, good to hear you. The weather back here, we're 60 degrees back in the ACU. We're in the overcast skies at the moment. The sun's been in and out. It's got a little breeze right out of the north at 5 to 10 miles an hour to dry things up nicely. Hopefully we'll get a little sun and warm up a little more today. Sounding good, Paul. Good to signal. Good to hear from you out there. You take care. Be safe. We thank you for checking in.
Roger that. ECARS number is 20096, by the way.
20096. Okay. Thank you, Paul. Enjoy the weekend. Have a good weather and hope you get some sunshine. Thanks a lot, Paul.
Okay, and as always, thank you guys for being there. Appreciate it. K2 PMS.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one, Paul. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there I can hear?
Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee. Come on in, sir.
Okay, good morning. Just wanted to see how the signal was. I know the band's been really, really funky the last couple days. So the name here is Stan. We're down in Ferguson, PA, about 40 miles northeast of the city of Philadelphia. So with that, we'll say good morning to you. I know your shift is going to be ending soon, so have a great day, and hopefully we don't get a lot of rain. So with that, back to you, sir. This is W3TTY.
Okay, I did miss the name there.
The name is Stan, Sugar, Tango, Alpha, November.
Okay, Stan out there in PA. Nice to hear you this morning, 5758. Up here in the northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires. We're 61 degrees there right now under partial overcast skies. Great to hear you, Stan. Thank you for stopping by the service this morning. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe, okay?
Okay, take care. Give me your call again, sir.
Yes, sir. It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. WB1 CEI. QSL?
Okay, QSL, WB1 CEI. Got it. Take care. Have a good day, sir.
73, Stan. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I've got time for one more station. Anybody anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service before the top trailer. Yes, W2DR, Ron.
I'm here, Ed.
Okay, Ron, very good. The band is sort of up and down this morning. I did have a 2018 check-in, so a little up and down, but hey, what I do here is pretty good. You're sounding good. We're good to hear you this morning, Ron. Hopefully the sun will get shine today. I got to get out and trim up some lawn before the next rainstorm comes. So, Ron, take care. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. Sounding good.
Okay, Ed. Wet weather is on the way starting later tonight, and I think it's going to rain all day tomorrow. Thank you for handling the net control for ECARS for the past hour, and we'll take it from here. Enjoy the afternoon.
Yes, sir. Have a good one. Thanks, Ron.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, May 9th, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time. Not hearing anything, I'll open up to regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha, Charlie.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha, Charlie. Nice signal this afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, Ron. This is your former neighbor, Bob, here from Parsippany. Formerly of the Big Pharma outfit there on Route 10 in your town. And everything is okay here. It's cloudy. I think we're headed for rain later today. It's about 67 degrees, cool down. So wonder how we're making the trip up there. Over.
Solid 5.9, Bob, and audio's excellent. Good to hear you in there again. Yep, Big Farmer's gotten even bigger.
Roger. Yeah, you're hitting 10 over here. Very nice signal. Appreciate the report. And that's about it. So thank you for picking me up. And we'll let you carry on there. Have a great shift. And a nice weekend if we don't talk to you. We're ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. 73 from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. QSL 3660. And it looks to be a really nice day. It was a little bit warm yesterday for the work I was doing outside. And I will continue finishing it today in more climate weather. And moisture is coming in, I think, late tonight, but according to WeatherBug, they said 100% rain for tomorrow. We need it here. I want some nice plump blueberries. Right now, they need the moisture. It's quite dry. Thanks for joining me. Always good to hear you. Have an enjoyable afternoon. 7-3, Bob.
73, Ron, and wow, you grow blueberries. That's my favorite fruit. I don't grow them here, but I sure eat a lot of them. They're very healthy for you. And only thing growing here are weeds and grass. I don't have any fruits or vegetables, but good luck with that, and hope you get a good crop this year. 7-3s, WA2DAR, ECARS from K3AC will be clear.
Well, Bob, if you had a goat, then it would take care of the weeds and dandelions and things like that. And we have 25 blueberry bushes here. And checked them yesterday, and there are blueberries on. So the flowers have been pollinated, and hopefully we will get a good crop this year. Happy afternoon.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Yeah, I've got this Chem Lawn, True Green, whatever the heck that company is. spreading chemicals, so no dandelions. And if I had a goat around here, it would probably die from poisoning. Anyway, you have a great day and enjoy the rest of your shift there. 73 from K3AC, Yardley, PA.
Have a happy day. Thank you for joining me. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee.
Wonder where you went, Stan. heard you talking to Ed just previously to me picking up the net. The band is working today. Not like the last couple of times. The solar flares just knocked everything out. But seems to be active today, and I am a happy net controller. Over to you, Stan.
Yeah, it is good compared to 75 this morning. No, I waited. I figured, if you have a lot of guys coming in, you don't need to talk to me. But since nobody came back, I figured, well, we're not going to let you fall asleep in the chair there. Anyway, we got done. We were just outside. We cut our upper field. It took us about 20 minutes to do that, and we went over the backyard with the smaller mower. So that's all done, and we're ready for the rain. And I'll tell you, I was out there. There was a point where there was a little bit of showers coming down. So it's going to be one of those days, I think, in and out. But that's good. I got to get down and check my humidifier. It's not running, and it hums a little, and I figured it was a starting capacitor, so I called them. Because this capacitor's in a circuit, and he said, no, probably not. From what you're describing, probably not. He said, because I told him it sounds like it's in a stalled position, can't kick over. He said, well, he gave me a couple things to do, so I've got to go down there and set the humidity dial one way and leave it there for 10 minutes, and then turn the fan on, and I guess we're going to force feed this thing and see if it works. And he says, and give me the results, and then I'll have a pretty good idea what's going on. So we'll see. It's old, but it's expensive. But we got this years and years back for down a basement to keep the humidity in the train room reasonable. Anyway, not much else. We have the dog sitter coming over, which is a friend of my daughter-in-law. So she's going to come over and we're going to give her some instructions how to feed the dog here while we're away this weekend. Anyway, hey, back to you. We're not going to hold it. We'll let you run with the net. So hope you and Diane have a good day and a great weekend if I don't talk to you tomorrow. So take care. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. Well, thank you for joining me. Diane is out with Zoe in the backyard or someplace around that barn or whatnot. She's got the weed whacker out there, and she's doing some trimming. And I'm going to finish mulching the new blueberry garden. I've got probably about 2 hours more work to do. I quit a little bit early yesterday. It was quite warm out there in the sun, and I knew I could finish it today before the rain sets in. And we need the rain here. It's been very dry, and there are blueberries on some of the newer bushes that were put in last year, so they're starting to bear berries already, and that surprised me. It was 1 year sooner than I expected, but it looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day before the moisture starts approaching us. Thanks for joining me this afternoon, Stan. Always good to hear you, and we'll catch you on the Rooster net. And incidentally, Norm's got the Rochester net on tonight. If you're around about 20 minutes after 7, 3.972. Always welcome to join us. We have a pretty good time on that net. Happy day, Stan.
Okay, take care, Ron. Well, I'm going to take a look. I'm not sure what we're doing tonight, but if I'm about, I may join you guys. All right, take care. Have a good net and have a great day, and get done what you have to do outside because it looks like it's going to be a wet one here the next day or two. So take care. This is W3TTY going to lunch. Take care.
Okay, Stan, and it's almost all 90-95% roosters checking into the Rochester net. But we have a good time, and usually lasts for about 45 minutes to an hour at the most. Doesn't quite reach an hour. I think Norm cuts it off at about 8:15. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good afternoon, Ron.
And good afternoon to you. How are you today?
Oh, I'm well. Just stepped into the office here, cleaning a couple things up, and I heard you on. You're not getting any takers, but you have a good signal here. Again, Ron, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. I'm on the base, NICOM 7000, 100 watts, 80-meter Delta Loop, and I'm 30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County, so we're not too far apart. Band's very quiet, S1 noise floor, and you're 5.9 plus.
Okay, Bill. Nice to hear you from Pleasantville, New York today. How's the weather up there? We've got not fully bright sunshine. It's a wee bit overcast, and we're up to about 70 degrees today. Perfect weather for doing some gardening chores outside today, Bill.
Well, we've had a couple beauties. Went out to rollerblade, Ron, at about 10:40 a.m. It was brilliantly sunny. The humidity was low. There was a bit of a breeze. And over the hour and 10 minutes I was out, it started to get worse. It's cloudy now. The humidity's moving, and I can feel it. We've got a breeze. We'll probably get some rain overnight, but that's okay. It saved me having to water the lawn.
Rain, forecast for here is rain all day tomorrow, and I need it. I don't need it. The gardens need it. All the things that are growing out there. We are dry, and I'm concerned I have half a dozen very brand new blueberry plants that were put in a couple of months ago, and they need the moisture to get that root development going, especially if the weather starts to turn even more drier. But if Mother Nature doesn't cooperate, the garden hose is out there, and it's ready to supplement what Mother Nature would do. You're coming in here at 5-6, Bill. Excellent audio. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Well, I've got a bit of a green thumb. When we bought our house, all I knew how to do was cut things down and hack things up. Learned that from my dad. We grew up clearing a lot, so I had to learn how to plant. We put in, a long time ago, wild raspberries, blueberries, and blackberries. Enjoy them a lot. You got to get them before the critters do. But, everything needs, when you first put it in, to become established well, and part of that is watering. I'll have to check, Ron. I don't think we're dry here. If anything, I think we're at average, or probably maybe even a little bit more. It's been quite wet here, but I'll check. And, the heat and dry weather is coming, and that's a bear to keep up with sometimes. But great to hear you, Ron. I hope all is well. And I'll be listening along for a bit as I try and find me some lunch. Back to you.
Okay, well, all our gardens are in full sunshine all day long, Bill, and I checked yesterday. I'm putting some mulch down on the brand new berry garden, which I manage that one all by myself. Diane handles the blackberries and the strawberries, and she's got two blackberry gardens separated, and the strawberry garden is in a raised bed in the main big garden that we have. And I've been putting mulch down in the new berry garden, which has the blueberries and black raspberries in, and it is rather dry out there, so we really need the moisture here. And we grow a lot of things here on our very small farm that we have. So Diane put the potatoes in yesterday. They were all hardened or calloused and everything. She had sliced them up about a week ago, and they were left out in the family room getting calloused. I think that's what the term is. And so she put a nice 20-foot row of potatoes in the main garden. And if we get as good as the crop we got last year, we'll enjoy it. She's put in the russets. She planted the russet potatoes. So, and we're enjoying Swiss chard. That's left over from last year. The plants did not pass away during the winter time. It was a mild winter, and for the last week and a half or 2 weeks, we've been enjoying Swiss chard, which we really enjoy. That, and also when she plants beets, we also consume not only the beets but the beet greens. And I understand they have a lot of nutrients in, but they taste good. And she adds a little sweet Vidalia onions when she sautés that, and we always enjoy that as a green vegetable, Bill.
Wow, that sounds fantastic. I'm thinking maybe we should invite all of ECARS over to your house for lunch sometime.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo.
Better for dinner.
Syracuse.
Yeah, I agree. Great to talk to you, Ron. I'll get out of the way here, let you get some other check-ins. Thanks for running it. AA2TS, back to you.
Happy day, Bill. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the afternoon. Mother Nature's being cooperative for us today. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo, India, Syracuse.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo, India. Good afternoon. How are you today?
We're well. We're up here in Syracuse, and the weather is cooperating, out working. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Back to you.
Okay, Rich, very good. You're coming in here about a 5-6 and solid Q5 copy from Liverpool, New York. How's the weather up by you today?
The weather is about, it's going to go to about 60 degrees, which is good. 60, 65. I'm going to go outside, get some things done. I collect cars, so I'm going to, foreign cars, and I'm going to do some work on them. It's about time. Spring's here. Back to you.
Okay, very good. What's the name of that lake on that beautiful, beautiful picture that you have on your QRZ site?
That's Old Forge, New York. That's up in the Adirondacks. It is gorgeous.
Okay, past Lake George many, many times on our way up to our property that we had up in Vermont. And, yeah, that, I understand, is a beautiful lake, but you caught it really looks like it's about the first or second week of September with the colors that are in there. But that is one beautiful picture that you took. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, Rich.
All right, thank you very much. This is W3RKI 73, and take care. Stay safe.
Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile.
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. You have instant service. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm well. How about yourself? And glad that you're hearing me. Over.
Doing fine here. I'm logging you in, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Over to you.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're mobile. We're on the I-95 or Route 128 and circumferencing the Boston area. And it's not a bad day. We got 64 degrees and partly cloudy, but still see the sun. So hope you got enough to give me the signal report. Over.
Okay, Byron, I've got you logged in, and I'm starting to lose your signal while you're mobiling along. Drive carefully. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. And indeed, it is a nice day today, but it looks like it'll rain tomorrow. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us on ECARS 7-3.
Okay, very good. 7-3. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Doing good, Ron. Just taking it easy here in the shack, doing this and that around the house. Not a lot exciting going on. Conditions are certainly better than it was last time I talked to you. Your S9 Plus and perfectly readable today. Looks like the van's in pretty good shape, just not a lot of people on it. But always good to hear you. I figured I'd give you one for the list. Enjoy the rest of your day. KC2RGW.
Okay, Chris, very good. And how's the weather up in Deering, New Hampshire this afternoon?
It's nice. We're actually getting a little bit of sun. We've had a lot of rain lately. It's been kind of cold and raining, and then when it warms up, we've had swarms of black flies, and today's not so bad. So it's a nice spring day for a change with enough of a breeze to keep the flies away, and that's all I can ask for.
Chris, it sounds like the black flies are arriving early. Well. You're below Vermont. When we had the property of Vermont, the black flies usually started coming in around the end of June or whatnot. But is it rather early this year that you're noticing it?
Yeah, the winter was fairly mild. We had a bunch of snow, but it didn't get really cold, and it was wet as well, which is a terrible combination. So they're out in an early hatching. We get them about 3 times, so we'll get them now. They're biting now, which is terrible. So I have to wear a bug net on a hat in order to get anything done in the yard because they're just ravenous right now. Then this cycle will die. We'll probably get another one in the summer, and sometimes you get one in the fall. So it's a couple of weeks of misery. They go away, and then I can finally get some of the property work done in peace. A little bit earlier this year, but the ticks are terrible. The black flies are terrible. It's going to be a great summer for the insects.
Yeah, that's what I kind of think, Chris, with the mild weather. And I had a tick on my arm. I was working out in the garden. Let's see, today's Thursday, was Tuesday. I came in and I felt something crawling on my upper arm. Looked, and sure enough, it was a tick. So they are out there. And I know up in Vermont, the black flies usually disappeared about a week after 4th of July. And we did not get a second swarm. And I know very well about black flies. Don't scratch. We know what's going to happen if you scratch where they bite you. And I found out a solution of witch hazel and witch hazel and vinegar, 50-50. And I would put that on where they bite because, you know, it's starting to bleed a little bit. and it would not go to the itching stage. Back to you, Chris.
So I'll have to give that a shot because I'm more allergic to their bites than mosquitoes, and it's awful. I'm covered everything except my hands when I go out, and they find all my knuckles anyway. I mean, they are something else. We're getting full swarms this year, which is kind of unusual and not very pleasant. You have to rush to get in and out of the car so you don't fill the car up with them while you're driving down the road. It's pretty crazy, but I'll let you get back to it, Ron. Always good to hear you, and enjoy the rest of your day. KC2RGW.
Yep, if you scratch that, you'll have wealth that you'll be a bumpy bumper. The picture that's on your QRZ site, is your home QTH a log cabin, or is that another cabin that you have?
Yeah, no, that's my house. It's a log home, and it's really interesting. I like it a lot, but I wouldn't buy another one. They require a lot of maintenance. I put a lot of work on the outside to get it all buttoned up and sealed up again. It's a full log wall, front to back, and if there's any openings, you get the wind and the rain through, and you get bugs through it, and there's a lot of upkeep, and you got to do it like every 5 to 7 years to keep them tight.
Indeed. I know there's a lot of upkeep. I know we used to spend time, a bunch of guys up, way up remote in Maine, up by the East Branch of the Penobscot. That was a log cabin. And the maintenance was a yearly activity for sure. But it was also enjoyable in the site that we were at. It was an extremely remote site. All that's gone now, but we have the pleasant memories and a lot of pictures that we took. Thank you for joining me this afternoon, Chris. Enjoy the rest of the day, and it's going to rain all day tomorrow, at least at this location. Happy afternoon.
Yep, 73KC2RGW.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Doing well, and boy, you're strong and loud today. Yeah, you're usually very good here anyway, but you seem to be really very strong today. Over.
Yes, good propagation today, Bill. The last couple of net controls that I had, we've had solar storms, and it just knocked out the entire band. And I was lucky just to get a couple contacts. The S meter would sit at an S2 level, and it didn't. It didn't do anything. And looks like a much better day today. So you've got a happy net controller joining you this afternoon, Bill. Go ahead.
Well, I can't think of anything I'd rather have. Things are quiet here in West Virginia. 66 degrees and humid, and we've had a few scattered showers. We could use some rain. I think the water table's down a little bit. All the stuff that's been going on around has missed us. So, hey, I'll take it if we get it today. My well will be happy anyway. Over.
Well, we need rain here. I was mulching the new blueberry garden that I have out there way out in the orchard yesterday, and it is dry. All our gardens get full sunshine all day long, and it is dry. So we're going to really appreciate the forecast of 100% rain tomorrow. If anything, it's going to start gently at around midnight tonight. But so far, the weather forecast as of an hour ago from WeatherBug says 100% tomorrow. And if Mother Nature doesn't cooperate, I have the garden hose all out there ready to water. And I've got about a half a dozen brand new blueberry plants that I put in very early this spring. And I need the moisture so that the roots can develop and take a good hold because dry spells can start to occur, and that would be not good for the new plants. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, Roger. Well, thanks for mentioning the blueberries. I've got to go out and get the netting over ours. The birds here really do enjoy the blueberries. And then they fly by and do a number on the side of the house. So at least that washes off fairly well. But I'd much rather have myself eat the blueberries than have the birds eat them over.
You're correct about the birds. Our older blueberry, we have two separate blueberry gardens. The older one was planted in the mid 70s, and where it's located, I can't do too much about protecting it from the birds. But the new garden that I put in started 2 years ago. Okay, that's put in an arrangement that, and I haven't completed it yet. When the bushes start getting big enough and they really start bearing berries, I have 25 blueberry plants in total. There's 14 in the new garden. I'm going to be putting up some PVC pipe, 3-inch diameter PVC pipe along the row. The blueberries are all in a row, and the pipes will be put in about every 15 feet apart or so. And on the top, I'm going to put a T-joint, a PVC T-joint in, so they'll have horizontal cross arms going out 4 foot, 3 or 4 foot. I forget what the plans are on each of the verticals. And then I will string a wire on the outside ends of those horizontal pieces, and then I'm going to be getting some 3/4 inch netting. It's I think it's a polyvinyl or something like that, or polyester netting that will be draped over that. So we're going to protect the new blueberry plants from birds in the future. So that's all been planned for, to be done over the next couple of years, Bill.
Yeah, Roger, that's pretty good. Well, I've got the netting and had it on the last couple of years. I got to get it, untangled from itself and get it out over the supports and cover up mine. So I appreciate you reminding me. The flowers have come and are starting to go, so the berries will be coming shortly. But that's right. I remember you talking about your blueberries. You probably have enough to run a commercial venture. Over.
We use a lot of blueberries here, Bill. Other than eating them fresh, Diane flash freezes them. They get frozen in about 15 minutes. She puts a single layer coating on cookie sheets, puts that in the freezer, and they freeze within about 15 minutes. Then she transfers those to Ziploc bags and puts them in the big chest freezer out in the garage. And when you take them back out again, you wouldn't even be able to tell that the difference from a fresh blueberry. And we consume a lot of blueberries here. In fact, I had a nice group of blueberries with my Kellogg's cornflakes this morning. So enjoy that. But I make blueberry muffins. I make blueberry pies. We make blueberry jam. Eating the blueberries fresh. And I understand they're very good for you, but both Diane and I really enjoy those. Back to you, Bill.
That freezing process works well for raspberries, too.
What was the comment?
That freezing process works well for raspberries, too.
The flash freezing works for everything. Peaches, apples, berries and strawberries and whatnot. That's the trick to preserving a lot of the fresh items that you want to put in the freezer. And it goes very fast. It's easy to do. Within about 15-20 minutes, they're frozen solid, and you just slide them off into a Ziploc bag and then put them out in the chest freezer. But that's the secret. We learned that probably about 3-4 years ago, and that really preserves them. Very good. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, well, very good. I'm going to run anywho, but always enjoy talking to you, particularly about your blueberries. I learn things. I like to get out in the morning and pick a handful of them and add them to my pancakes. So they work rather well that way, too. 73 all, NQHC.
I forgot to mention the pancakes. Indeed, we enjoy those, too, especially with some Vermont syrup on them. Happy day, Bill. Thank you for joining me in ECARS. Enjoy the afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Okay, I think it was a Kilo Bravo 1, and then the propagation sort of knocked you out. You're right below my noise level, but I'm not going to give up. Let's give it a try again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Okay, very good. Got you logged in. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm very well, Ron. It's a pleasure to hear you again. It's been a little while. The name here is Dawn, Delta, Oscar, November. I am in New Hampshire, November Hotel, number 10251. And I'm here to tell you, you're going to have a lot less blueberries now that I know where they're stored. Over.
Okay, Don, you're coming in here about a 5.5. I lost a little bit of that last transmission. I think there may have been a question in there. And how's the weather up in Barrington, New Hampshire this afternoon?
Well, it's not raining at the moment. Rained overnight. The sun is trying to come out. And my comment, Ron, was you're going to have less blueberries now that I know where they are stored. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you're welcome to them. You can stop down here. We'll give you a container full of them. And we really enjoy it. But also, Diane, she handles the strawberries and the blackberries, and I'm in charge of the blueberries and the Bristol black raspberries. So we are sharing the berry gardens, put it that way. And Diane planted the crop of potatoes yesterday. They're russets, and if we get the production that we got last year, we're going to be enjoying some beautiful russet potatoes later this year. And the gardening activities is well underway here. That is for sure. Back to you, Don.
The very same here on this end, Ron. The potatoes are going to get planted as soon as the ground dries up just a little bit more. Each table in the field couple more times. The variety we grow is Red Maria. Red Maria. And they are red skin potato, obviously, white flesh. They last quite a while. That's what still eating last year. And we'll probably get 200 pounds, at least 150 pounds of potato. But take care, Ron. A pleasure. And we'll do it again soon. KD1 is VAG clear. That's next.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining me at ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day that Mother Nature is presenting to us. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Victor Echo 3. Kilowatt 1. Quebec Alpha Radio.
Okay, the Alpha Radio, please stand by. Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Very, very fine. Same to you from Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar. The handle here is Echo Victor, short for Everett. ECARS 30390, 30390 here in Landover, Maryland. Right now it's 72 degrees outside my window and slightly overcast. You're peaking a good 5.9 plus about 20 down here, over.
Okay, very good, Everett BB. And from Palmer Park, Maryland. How's the weather down at your location today?
Oh, it's about 72 degrees and overcast. 72 degrees, muggy and overcast, over.
Okay, exact same thing here. It was very bright sunshine this morning, but it's starting to get overcast, which means the moisture is gathering in there. And I hope we get rain all day tomorrow. It's quite dry here. QSL on 30390. And you're coming in at a 5.8. Excellent audio. Back to you.
All right, thank you very much. Right now I'm on a high tower. I want a high tower, but since you have a lot of other people, I'm not going to hold it. I was going to ask you to run a quick check with my Foursquare. Got it back up into operation again, but I'll do it at another time. You take care. Have a good weekend. Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, AB, very good. And you enjoy the day and have a good weekend that's coming up. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Happy day to you. The Kilo 1, Quebec Alpha Radio. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Everything's ipso facto here in Fairhaven. Got some standing waves, and of course we got the X flares in the sun, but you're still hitting the S9. And the fellow down there, GVO, he was hitting about S3 all the way here in eastern Massachusetts. Over.
Okay. You go by Theodore or Ted, or what would you prefer?
Ted's fine.
Okay, Ted, very good. I'm logging you in right now. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. And look at all those Collins radios. Wow. I think I've talked with you before, and I remember that picture on your QRZ site. Back to you, Ted.
All right, yep. At the moment, I got an R390A. I just changed out the meter and the switch, so it's going to be on eBay, looking for a new home. They followed me home from Nearfest up there in New Hampshire last month. So, over.
Okay. I was going to ask you, is there a particular area in the country where a lot of those Collins come from? Or is it just scattered all over, or do you have a better source?
No, I just go to the local ham fest, and there's usually one or two. I mean, they made 50,000 of them, so there's plenty. And same with the R390As. There's 50,000, 60,000 of those kicking around in basements. So, and they're good radios, so it's fun to work on them. Although Art Collins' circuitry, man, he's a real creative guy, and sometimes it's hard to figure out. Over.
How well do those radios age? Do they hold up pretty good, or are there certain features on it that deteriorate?
The only thing that deteriorates is the little capacitor in the audio deck. But I mean, I can reform about 90% of the filter capacitors, and I actually replaced a filter capacitor with some new capacitors, those blue ones that you get on online or at the local store. And darn thing hung. They're terrible. So I try to source all the original components wherever possible. That's how good they age. Over.
Are they easy to work on?
The R390As are fairly easy to work on. The KWM2 is not so easy, but compared to some of the junk out there, I mean, I start fixing appliances for the tenants, and my God, that makes them look good.
Okay, very good. Well, you answered my question, but that's quite a picture of that array that you have there. Very good. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Ted?
No, just if someone's got an old Collins or an old any kind of radio, get that extension cord, chop one of the wires, get one of those rubber sockets, put a light bulb in, current limiting, then you can fire the thing up without worrying about excitement, like smoking capacitors or transformers. Over.
Okay. Good suggestion. Back in the day, I could only dream about Collins. And those days are gone now. Well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I think you and I are both going to get quite a bit of rain tomorrow, at least for the present forecast. Happy afternoon, Ted.
All right. Thanks a lot. 73.
Enjoy the afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
November Uniform 3, Quebec. Good afternoon. How are you today?
W2DAR News 3Q, doing good, Ron. Ron, I figured you'd be up to your gardening activities there at this time of the year for it. And I'll be planting my full tomato plant in my flower garden here around Memorial Day weekend. Go ahead.
Well, I'm going to plant much later this year, Bob. I have always started my seedlings early in the season, and then they get so big, and I put those things out, in the end of April or the very beginning of May, and then I'm always worried about a frost. All the work that I did to put those plants out there, and they're rather large, and I'm concerned about frost and everything. I was always in a rush to get the first tomatoes on, to claim that I got the first tomatoes on. I am not doing that anymore. I'm not going to be worrying about frost or anything. I started my seeds about 6 weeks later this year, and I'm going to be putting out all the pepper and tomato plants and things that I've started from seeds after Memorial Day this year. So I don't have to be worried about a frost or anything. And also realizing if you put plants out so early, the ground is still warm and they don't do anything. You're not only worrying about a frost, but they're sitting there doing nothing because it's too cool. So this year, I'm taking it easy. I'm not going to worry about frost, putting the plants out later, and just being concerned that I have good plants to get a bumper crop. Back to you, Bob.
Yep, agreed, Ron. My father always said, always playing around Memorial Day weekend for that very reason. So, I'll let you go on the other stations there. It's getting close to the end of your shift and that. So, take care, my friend. 73 is W2DAR and U3Q.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and we will be getting rain tomorrow. And you're close enough to me that I think the forecast is valid for your location, too. Happy day. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, ECARS. 73, Bob.
Okay, Ron. Take care, 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Perhaps propagation will turn around and improve a little bit and give it a try again. But I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Okay, I got kilowatt, was it kilowatt Charlie 8? Repeat your call sign. You're just below my noise level, but I'm going to give it a try. Let me turn up the audio gain. Let's give it a try again.
Okay, you're 5'9". Its call is kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie, and I'm in West Virginia.
I think it was kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just a little bit able to copy you, but go ahead. It's all your turn. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You're 5'9". I'm here in West Virginia, just trying out a new radio, and I'm trying to read the book and see if I can talk at the same time.
Okay, I think it's Charles from Martinsville, West Virginia. Basically lost your signal. The propagation is changing, but I've got you logged in, Charlie, and hopefully you have a good afternoon. And if you have things to do outside, get them done today, because I think also for you in West Virginia, you're going to be getting rain tomorrow. And let me turn it back over to you, see if I can still pick you up. This is W2DAR for ECARS.
Okay, yeah, we've had lots of rain, and it's overcast. Looks like it's going to start trying to rain here again today. So thanks for putting me in the log. Hopefully I can get you another time. 73s.
That's that Charlie in West Virginia.
Yeah, go
okay,
ahead.
Charlie, I've lost your signal. The propagation is starting to fade out between us. So I've got you logged in, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy day.
73s.
7-3. I could hear the 7-3. Happy day to you, Charlie. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. The station tried to check in. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Maybe the propagation will improve and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in, but you're way below my noise level. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu, Quebec, Juliet. I'm logging you in. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. Not doing too bad today. Not too bad outside. We have a little dreary day, not a lot of sunshine, but it's about 59 degrees, so it's not too bad. Not too bad to go and get some fresh air, go for a walk or something, so... but other than that, not much else going on. All quiet here in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is KB3ZQJ, back to net control.
Okay, Joe. And you said 59 degrees?
Yeah, Roger, 59.
Oh, are you cool? Are you in the bottom of a valley or something? We're right about 70 degrees. That's a big temperature difference. We're not all that far apart, I don't think.
Yeah, Roger. I live in Nicholson. It's in Wyoming County, and the town itself is kind of like on the bottom of all the mountains, so I always call it being in a hole in the ground. So maybe that has something to do with it. But like I said, we don't have a lot of sunshine here, so that could have a lot to do with it staying a little cooler.
Okay, that's why I commented that I thought you might be in the valley or something. That explains it. Okay, very good. It really came out bright sunshine this morning, and now we're starting to get overcast, and it's getting sort of hazy out there, and the humidity is climbing. We're right around 70 degrees, so the rain is on its way, and I think you probably might be getting some of that too. I think it's coming across the state of Pennsylvania. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Joe?
Oh, no, sir, not at all. But thank you for letting me join in and just say hello to everybody, and thank you for doing the net.
Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have a safe, enjoyable afternoon, and always appreciate you joining us. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, all I got was a Yankee X-ray Echo. What's your prefix?
Kilo Delta 2, a Yankee X-ray Echo. Good afternoon. Thank you for taking my call, Ron.
Okay, I'm logging you in right now, and when you come back to me, I will give you a signal report. Over to you, Mike.
Okay, yeah. It's Mike up on Onondaga Hill playing out in the country there with this and that, and listening to all the advice you can find out on tomato growing. I've been doing it for a lot of years, and that old-timer, I don't know that he's an old-timer, but that gentleman you were speaking with earlier said he's not going to be rushing into it anymore. Take your time and don't worry about the frost, and I thought that was a gem of wisdom. Over.
Okay, well, we grow a lot of things here. We have a very small farm, but we try to make it very productive. We grow a lot of our food as much as we possibly can, and both Diane and I enjoy gardening and on the vegetables and all the fruits that we grow, and we just enjoy being out there in the weather. We're very fortunate. We have a fairly large plot of land here, so. We're right in the center of a town, and I think we're probably the only ones with the largest private parcel of property left in town. Everything is all built up here. And I've seen a lot of changes in the 81 years that I've been here, Mike. Back to you.
Yes, sir. I can understand exactly what you're talking about. I think when I bought, I had about an acre the house was on, and I was able to buy another 4 acres adjacent to my property. I mean, about, on the same property line, so to speak. And we have a relatively big garden. I think we've talked about it before, maybe. And I think the thing that created me the most amount of work is getting a 6-foot rototiller. Now, it was so easy to keep rototilling up that, I created a monster with that thing because I think previous years, Susie and I have put in something like 70 tomato plants, 120 pepper, and on and blah, blah, blah. My garlic is up about 14 inches right now. I'm thinking it's going to be ready to harvest in another month or so. And but we cut way back. It's just too much. In fact, we just got overwhelmed last year with the weeds and the rain, then the drought, then the rain again, and the ups and downs. But it keeps you young, keeps you going, and well fed. Over.
It indeed keeps you going. And Diane had the Troy-built tiller out yesterday. She was doing a portion of she's got the biggest portion of our main garden, and she planted the potatoes, russet potatoes yesterday. She has about a 20-foot row she put in. So we're hoping we get as good a bumper crop as we got last year of potatoes. But we're well underway here. But I understand the effort. And while we can still do it, we enjoy doing it, and we enjoy growing a lot of our own food and preserving it. And it's a great thing to be out there with Mother Nature. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And you're coming in at 5-7 here. Have a happy afternoon.
Thank you. Thank you for taking my call. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon, and all our listeners that are on. And you're pushing about the same signal here, about a 5-7. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. I'm going to sit on the side, pay attention, try to learn something more. Over.
Happy afternoon, Mike. Thank you for joining us. 7-3. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 4, sounding out the uniform.
Relay. Go ahead, relay. I did not hear a station.
Hi, Ron. Station out there calling, the Kilo Bravo 4 station. Can you give me your call sign again, please? He just disappeared on me, Ron. So sorry about the Kilo. Yeah, he's way out there now in the distance. Sorry about that, buddy. Stop me if I could pull him in for you.
Okay, well, thank you for giving it a try. The band is starting to change a little bit. It was pretty well settled at the start of my net control, but things are starting to fluctuate right now. But at least I'm getting contact. The last 2 net controls that I had the solar flares, and they just at this location it just knocked out everything entirely. The S meter sat at this as an S2, and it sat there. It didn't move for the whole hour. Anyways, much better conditions today, and I'm very fond of that. It makes it very more enjoyable when you have contact. Okay, got time for 1 or 2 more contacts. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 4, sounding out the uniform.
I can hear a station trying to check in. You're way below my noise level. I want to acknowledge that you're trying, but the conditions do not prevail themselves that I can copy you. Just want to acknowledge that. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Very nice signal. How are you this afternoon?
Good afternoon. Doing well, can't complain. Temperature drop of about 20 degrees today, and some dry air moving in, although some rain after that. But what the heck, right? It is May. Let's see, ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Got you here about 59. So right now the band's in good shape. Over.
Okay, Barry, you're between 5.8 and 5.9. Excellent audio. QSL 30857. And you getting ready for the rain tomorrow?
Well, I think we're supposed to get some this afternoon. I don't know what tomorrow will bring, but, the lawn's loving it. I was getting concerned because we had like about a 2-week stretch of no rain, and for us this time of year, that's highly unusual. Last year we had 5 weeks without rain, and, our lawn browned out in May, which was the first time in all the years that I've been out here since '92 that ever happened. So, but it looks like that's not going to follow that same suit, which I'm happy of. Working from home, and heard you trying to get some last calls. I see your time is up, so I will say 73. Thank you for picking me up, and have a great day. KD3X, clear but listening.
Okay, Barry, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. And it's dry here. I was mulching out some of the sections out in the new blueberry garden, and I shut the electric fence off and went inside and felt the ground around some of the brand new plants that were put in very early this spring, and they're fairly dry. So I'm going to appreciate the moisture Mother Nature's supposed to give us tomorrow. And if it doesn't happen, I have to hooked up the hose out by the main garden, and we'll create some artificial irrigation. Happy afternoon, Barry, and thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next very trusty net controller who will handle the next half hour. His name is Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Hey, Ron. Thank you, Ron. You are past 9 here in Allegheny County, New York, where it's actually 52 degrees right now into the valley here. Actually, we're on top of a hill, so I don't know what's going on. Anyways, okay, Ron, take care. Welcome, everybody. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We have short net today, 1 to 1:30. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, located Allegheny County, New York. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee 8, your net controller. Okay, let's open this up. Is there any mobile stations, QRP stations, any portable stations? At this time, call ECARS.
Lima X-ray, QRP.
Okay, we have a QRP station out there. We have a Echo Lima station. Okay, I guess we know how this is going to go. QRP station, let's grab you before we lose you. Go ahead, sir.
This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray QRP. Yeah, the band is kind of weak for me today. I had to crank it up from 4 watts a little higher so you could hear me. But just want to say 7-3, check in, and you have a fine day. 87 elect.
Okay, all right, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, what's your power?
I had to crank it up to 6 watts to be able to get out. I tried with 4 and couldn't get out.
All right, go down to 4. I'm be curious, and then I'll give you a check on that one too.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you as well. Yeah, the band is not being very friendly today between us. Anyway, this is Stan in Romney, West Virginia, 6 watts, and 7-3s back to the net so you can talk to somebody you can hear. 87 elect.
Okay, Stan, be careful in that big power, 6 watts there, buddy. You're doing good. 73s, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray using big 6 watts. Next on deck is Echo Lima. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead. Echo Lima. One more time for Echo Lima or something near to that configuration. right, thank you everybody for being patient. Let's open this up for a regular check in East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, we have you, sir. Anybody else?
WA1 ACD Mobile.
WA1 station mobile, we have you. Anybody else? All right, there. Land station, stand by a second. Mobile station, we'll pull you in there. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, WA1 Kilo Alpha Delta Mobile 1. And land station.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile QSL.
Roger, roger. Number 10139, name is Carl.
10139. Thank you for that, Carl. We appreciate your membership. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
Well, just driving along. Thought I'd say hello.
All right, very good, sir. Thank you. Stay safe. Safe travels, and we'll catch you later. You are a S. Oh, by the way, you're a S4. S4 into the hills of the Allegheny Hills. Imagine that, right? 73s, my friend. Next on deck is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo. Mike, you were a big signal. Let's see if you're still there. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, hi, Ed. N2EDY, WA3BM. My name's Bernie. Excuse me. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Boy, the band has really changed. I had the net at 8:45 to 10. And I'm looking on the spectrum now, and there's nothing.
Well, you're S9 into Cuba, New York, so there's a connection between Mars and Cuba. Over.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I got you a solid S9. I'm just running barefoot now. I was running earlier. I was running the kilowatts. I'm just running barefoot now. 100 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Oh, very good, Bernie. Yeah, you're doing good. You're S9. Sounding very good here in Allegheny County, New York. I'm running a 40-meter wire loop antenna about 8 feet off the ground at about 100 watts. So that it works out quite well. Over.
Yeah, it's going good. Did you say it's only 8 feet above the ground?
QSL. It's a NVIS NIVIS, 8 feet up, 8 feet off the ground. And I have a 5% longer wire on the ground acting as a reflector back into the atmosphere. So it seems like it's working. Over.
Yeah, you're about a 5'8" right now. Band's, it's going up and down there, but this time you were a 5'8". Sounded good, no problem at all. And hope you have a good rest of your net. Thanks a lot for picking me up, and we'll catch you next time. N2EDY WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Take care, Bernie, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Bernie, fellow net controller, all around great guy as always. Okay, let's see. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo, India, Syracuse.
Whiskey 3, Radio Kilo, India. Nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. We're up here in Syracuse where the temperatures, wow, it's 68 degrees. Syracuse University is protesting, and if it's otherwise, it's a fine day.
There you go. Probably not really a Syracuse University student. Probably some instigators, as always. But hopefully you're keeping safe. And, listen, you have a great area. There's a good spaghetti place over there called Possibilities. I don't know if they're still there or not, but good spaghetti place. Over.
Yeah, it's still here, and it's very, very popular. As a matter of fact, we've been there a few times, and my neighbor, that's his second home. That's pretty cool if you know that. That's a very nice place. We've got some pretty good restaurants here, and as far as the protests go, it's interesting because graduation is coming up, and they're camped peacefully in the quadrangle, and they gave them some ideas of where they could move so they wouldn't have their graduation, and they don't want to go. So tonight's news ought to bring in some new stuff. Back to you.
All right, sir. Yeah, very good. I know some of the law enforcement officers up there, and yeah, it's not what you think it is. It's really not students. It's just professional paid instigators. Over.
That's true. Did you hear about the two officers that were shot down 3 weeks ago?
Yep.
Yeah,
it's the new way of doing things, you know. Uninvited guests over here in this country is doing damage beyond belief.
Other people, and on the news last night, this guy was an activist, big time, and he was down to bring the United States down. So yeah, it was too bad about I watched the funerals on television. It was sad. It was very, very sad. That's you.
Yeah, I worked those guys for 30 years. I worked for the state, though, a little different areas, but I used to touch bases over there a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of problems going on, and nobody seems to know what it is except, I don't want to get into politics, it's very bad, but the truth needs to be told that this is deliberate. All right, sir, take care, my friend, and is there anything else that we could do for you?
No, that's it. I appreciate you taking the call, and stay safe and stay well. W3RKI 73.
Take care, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Whiskey 3, Radio Kilo India. Syracuse. Good signal. You're S9, sounding good. Stay safe up there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo. That's with the E, not an X. Alpha 3, Yankee Echo. Big signal. Great audio. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you. You also have a pretty good signal here. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. My ECARS number is 30522 for life, and I'm located in Knox, Pennsylvania, actually a little village called Elk City, which is about halfway between Pittsburgh and Erie, about 2 miles north of Interstate 80, 53 miles from the Pennsylvania-Ohio border.
Okay, all right, Joe. 30522. I'm receiving you in Cuba Friendship area in Allegheny, New York. I'm about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, and you're sounding good. Great signal, over.
Well, thank you. You got a good audio, and your signal's good here as well. Even though we had in the last 24 hours, we had a pretty major sun flare, an X2.25 went off here in the past 24 hours, and we've had some C-class events as well here. So it's been pretty sun active, and that's been kind of messing up the bands a little bit. But all in all, you're getting through no problem. Thank you very much for picking me up, and thanks for what you do for ECARS, and I'll try to check in again with you. This is AA3YE, and I'll say 73.
Recheck.
Thank you for checking in. Thank you for your membership, 30522. Joe, have yourself a great day. Have a safe day. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Recheck W3RKI.
W3RKI, recheck, we have you. Is there another station out there trying to get in? All right. Could be my tinnitus. Whiskey 3 RKI, welcome aboard again.
I just wanted to tell you the possibilities. Every Monday night, my neighbor, he likes old films, and the Cinephile Society in Syracuse meets there every Monday night. They have dinner and then they watch a black and white movie. So yeah, they're still doing their thing, and even better. Back to you.
Well, thank you for that. Maybe one of these days the wife and we'll go up there for a day and do the possibilities. Yeah, we had a lot of meetings up there. They're very nice to first responders. And we felt very safe inside there eating. So, all right, sir. Well, great for that. I appreciate that. And if you have to, and if you want to be a good sport, you should go down there and have a nice spaghetti dinner for me. Over.
That might be done.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking in there. Is there anything else you want to say?
No, sir. Thank you. Thanks for taking me. W3RKI. We're clear. 73.
Take care, my friend. Still a solid S9. Doing really great. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. We have you. Whiskey. Oh boy, I'm going to ruin this. I think it's Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. If I got that wrong, please don't throw the radio at me because that hurts. So I got 2 for now. We'll take 2 for now. The Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome aboard.
Yes, sir. You got it right. Lifetime member 11033. Presently up in Conneaut Lake at KD3XE's QTH. Looking at overcast skies and about 65 degrees. Go ahead.
Wow, nice. Very nice. Yep. I think it's safe to say spring is here. Let's hope that, right? You are let me check. S8. You're S8 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. Great signal. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You're actually only about a 5 and 6 here. The band is just crap. This is the worst I've ever seen it in my, since 1990 when I got on the air. Go ahead.
Yep, good year. I think that's when I got my license, too. All right, sir, we're going to keep moving over here. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Nope, just wanted to say good afternoon to you and have a good one. WO30.
Take care, my friend. And 11033. Thank you for that. Have yourself a great day. Play a lot of radio. Goes hand in hand. Well, next on deck, November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Great signal as usual. Over.
N2EDY, N2TOX. Yeah, as usual, I'm having a hard time copying you, and I'm going back and forth on Jeff's SDR, but it's particularly hard today. I can only use one hand right now. I burnt my thumb on my soldering iron, and I have my thumb in a bag of frozen vegetables. Over.
It sounds like you got some issues going on over there. Over.
Well, you got to look. Okay, very good. Thank you. Thanks for checking me in. ECARS number 21212.
Sorry, 73, Rich. Always great hearing from you, my friend. Stay safe and play radio and also enjoy your vegetables. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Okay, all right, let's see what time. 1:18 now. We got a lot of time. Let's see if any other brave souls are out there today. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1 Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. 66 degrees, light overcast, and I got you coming in here anywhere from a 5.5 to a 5.9. The signals are all over the place. Over.
Hi, QSL on the roller coaster. Yeah, it is the sunspot. So I guess, I don't know, we had several, M-class flares, X-color flare. Let's put it this way, the sun is throwing everything at us except, maybe, including the kitchen sink. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's been crazy the last couple of weeks, especially the last few days have been real bad. But anyway, I'm just taking a break from my painting that I'm doing out in the living room. Finished up a chicken sandwich. I hope your chickens didn't hear me say that. And gonna get back to work here real quick. Over.
Now that's funny. Yesterday I was outside in the wood cooker cooking up some chicken, and right next to the wood cooker, about 4 feet away, is a big cage full of little birds. And I kept talking to them, hey, I'm cooking your cousins up. They didn't care. They kept blinking at me. Over.
Roger on that. All right, we'll say 7-3. You're getting near the end there, so we'll say 7-3, and I'll get it back to work and let you get back to work. Over.
Take care, Gary. It's always great talking to you. And stay safe on that ladder painting.
Yeah, I'm only up about 3 feet.
Delta Yankee clear with Gary. November 1 call, Foxtrot Mike. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
K1 November Radio, K1 Nancy Radio.
November 5 Radio, Kilo November.
November 5 station, stand by 1 second. Is there another station out there with a kilo in it? Try one more time, please.
Kilo 1 November Radio, K1 November Radio. Over.
Okay, November Radio, stand by. Okay. All right, we'll take 2 for now. We'll take it nice and slow here. The November 5 station, welcome aboard, sir.
Well, thank you, sir, and good afternoon to everyone. This is Robert up in Adams, New York. November 5, Romeo Kilo November. Or as my late wife used to say, November 5, Robert knows nothing. Lifetime member for ECARS 5035. Just stopped in to say howdy. I am a lost Texan. Got lost back in 2018 and decided to move to New York. I tell everyone who's from down south that I was looking for Whataburger, and they understand. Most people don't. Anyway, goodness gracious, not much to report. I'm currently not at my station right now. I'm out at the clubhouse working a Kenwood 480 on a Carolina Wyndham offset dipole. I was going to use the Yagi, but I forgot it didn't have 40. In fact, you sound great on 40 on the Yagi, but I can't transmit on it. No, low SWR, but it just doesn't radiate on 40. Other than that, not much else going on. I'm waiting for band conditions to get just a little better. 73 to all, and back to net. N5 RKM.
Very good, Robert. Got you in here. Thank you for your membership number. And you are a S7 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, Robert. And stay safe, my friend. I don't think we ever talked before, so nice meeting you, making your acquaintance. And we'll catch you later, my friend. Stay safe. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 5 Radio Kilo November. Lifetime member. Thank you, sir. Station out there in the distance. Let's pull you in here now. Station ending in November Radio. Welcome aboard.
Kilowatt 1 November Radio, K1 MR. Good afternoon. My name is Dean Ghost Easy, November Easy, and I'm about 25 miles west of Boston. I have you at 5 and 1, 51, 5 and 1, 51, 10142, 10142 on the line.
Engineer 10. Did you say 1013?
10142. 10142. 10142, over.
QSL 10142. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Unfortunately, you're just a S1, S2 today, but other than that, no problems noted. Over.
Roger. 7-3. Thank you. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. 7 and up. Bye-bye.
Stay safe, my friend, and thank you for checking into ECARS. All right, that clears that little list there. Let's see if anybody else is out there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
We got somebody from Peru calling in here. November 2, Zulu, Golf November. We have you. Anybody else?
N2, ZUT.
One more time, please. N2 Zulu, is that... okay. November 2, Zulu Golf November, we have you, and there's another gentleman out there. Can you give me your call sign a little bit slower, please?
Sure. This is November 2, Zulu, Uniform Tango. November 2, Zulu, Uniform Tango, over.
Very good, sir. November 2, Zulu, Uniform Tango. Okay, all right. We have two here, two batters on deck. November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Nice signal from so far away in Peru. Welcome aboard.
Roger, Ed, and to the GN, this should be a little bit better. This is the horizontal facing you. And we have you at 5758. And we've got a few sprinkles here in the last few minutes. It looks like, watching the radar, the clouds are coming right straight out of the north at us. But otherwise, we're up at 58 degrees. We've been a little bit warmer, but it's not a bad day. Over.
Very good, sir. Yep, absolutely. You are S9 plus 10 into Allegheny County, New York. Great audio, great signal as usual. So you're doing very good over there. Over.
Roger. I'm pushing 500 watts right now, so it's not too bad. You have a great afternoon, and it looks like it's getting close to that time, so we'll let you get the other station there. Have a great one, N2ZGN.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play louder radio. Great signal. Great audio. Next on deck, November 2, Zulu, Uniform Tango. Welcome aboard. And November 2, Zulu, Uniform Tango, or something near to that. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Oh, good afternoon, Ed. This is November 2, Zulu, Uniform Tango. I'm right across the state from you. I'm at the foot of the Adirondacks and the base of Lake George. I want to compliment you on your QRZ page. Thank you for your service, both in the military and law enforcement. My younger son was a combat engineer with the 66 Engineers of 25th Infantry Division in Iraq. This is November 2, Zulu, Uniform Tango, signing off as the net is about to end. Thank you for running the net, Ed. November 2, Zulu, Uniform Tango, over.
QSL, and thank you, sir, and thank you for helping out us. We appreciate it. First responders in the military can't do it without the support of great patriotic citizens. People forget that. Stay safe, my friend, and thank you for checking in. All right, let's see, it's 128. Maybe I could squeeze one more person in here if anybody's interested. ECARS looking for one last check-in.
Okay, November 2, Sierra Charlie Lima.
November 2 Sierra Station, we got you in there. Can I have your full call sign one more time, please?
November 2, Sierra Charlie Lima. November 2, Sierra Charlie Lima, over.
All right, sir, we got you in here. November 2, Sierra Charlie Lima. You are S5 into Allegheny. Got you in there. Thank you so much for checking in there. Too bad we can't talk a little bit longer, but I have a hard stop coming up in about 30 seconds, actually. Take care, my friend. Thank you. All right, everybody. Thank you for checking in there. It's a pleasure talking to everybody. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
73. Have a great day, guys.
73s, thank you.